Perfect. Welcome back to the channel, fam. We're here on a beautiful Canada day, running it back on the Spiritborn. I got a good nap. This is an extra stream. We usually only stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but you know what? This is the launch of the season. I'm having a fun time leveling up. I'm trying to get to the end game to see if what is happening is actually true in terms of, leveling up fast, and if the Spiritborn's actually feasible in the end game. We'll see, right? So, and I hope you guys are enjoying the leveling guides, and the build I'm playing today is Thunderspike with the Spiritborn. So we're going to push through Torment. We're going to get through it. We're going to see how long it takes us to get to where we're going. And if you guys want a link, or if you need a link to the build planner, I have it there in the description for you. So feel free to go to the description of this video or this live stream, and you can see the build planner there. And we also got the Discord going. So if you guys want the Discord going too, please, yeah. What's up, bro? I've been good, man. How have you been, Daniel? We're back, man. We're back. I'm just getting this live stream started. I got the okay from wifey. We're gonna live stream here. We're gonna make this thing happen. I just hope we're not lagging or anything like that. There we go. Perfect. We got all streams open. Everything's nominal. Good to see you, Daniel. Yeah, we're gonna push through Torment. We got to level 70 yesterday. I had a good little nappy. The nap really regenerated me. I got a little coffee by my side, so we won't be up too late tonight, but we did start a little bit later than we usually do, just the way it goes. And today is Canada Day, so for all my Canadians and non-fellow Canadians, whatever you are, but for all my Canadians out there like myself, happy Canada Day. I hope everyone's enjoying it out there. Let's go. We're going to go into game now. We're going to get this party started. I'm excited for the Thunderspike. I used to run Evade version back in season 12, and I love it. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I got it to the end game in season 13. Of course, like we got it back online and running. We even funny enough, I was down here today playing. Just like I ran one pit before I had to go out with the family, and I actually got a Wushu Nakpa, which it rolled with the best roll too, which is amazing. And yeah, so we're gonna have a good time here. We just didn't get the main stat, which is okay, which could really increase our damage, but that's okay. We're just in Torment 1 right now. We're just going with the ebbs and flows of Torment 1. We're gonna try and get to Torment 2, hopefully Torment 6. We're gonna take it easy tonight. We're just gonna play, have fun like we usually do, and just try and progress through the game as easily and as fun as possible. But yeah, man, thanks for coming through, Daniel. I truly appreciate it. Let's see how far we can get Thunderspike tonight. It'd be really fun. We just got to get some cooldown reduction online. That way we're not like struggling to cast. One thing I would like to find is a flicker step, but like as you can see already, our damage just went through the roof with our damage has gone through the roof now with Wushu Nakpa, right? Because we just got a crit damage multiplier and we tempered on some crit damage, so we should be pretty good to go. I think we can do Torment 2 quite comfortably. We should be able to jump Torments pretty quickly. We just need to look at our gear, make sure that we're getting that max life online, and we should be good. Yeah, we should be able to run this quite easily. But yo, thanks for coming through, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. How's your night been, Daniel? Have you tried to run the build with soar or counterattack? You can run counterattack if you want. It's just a matter of the beauty of counterattack is you get dodge, and you also get damage over time, damage reduction. I mean, like, all these options are viable. I like Ravager just for the cooldown. If I was to swap out anything, it'd be Ravager. It's not completely essential, but it definitely gives us some ferocity stacks, which is helpful for the build as well. As long as we can keep spamming the Seeker, for sure. But yeah, man, I can dabble with some. We could dabble with some stuff. I can update the planner as we go. We've got a lot of things we can do tonight, man. Tonight's all about just like pushing through Torment. I would love for the feedback. So if you guys are watching at home, just let me know if there's anything you'd like me to change, like Daniel's suggesting, like counterattack. We could try it all tonight. It'd be fun. I don't know too much about Soar. I feel like Soar starts to become its own build if you go Soar. I feel like it's possible though. It'll definitely help us with some mobility, proccing like runes and stuff like that. But I don't know how feasible or how it's going to feel on the build itself. I have dabbled with Soar in the past. I don't know. I feel like Soar kind of just feels clunky in a sense, but That could just be a preference thing for me, man. Maybe it's really good. We can give it a go though. I would love to give it a go. But yeah, we're just pushing through Torment. And you know, I want to say we're doing Thunderspike because I made the Thunderspike leveling build. I also did the Pestilent Swarm build, which is also fun. But I had someone come through yesterday and they asked why wasn't I running Thunderspike as to do the speed run, or sorry, why wasn't I doing Thunderspike when I was leveling up the characters? So I switched over. And funny enough, I had to leave. I had to cancel the live stream and then come back later. But I came back and I did a speed run with Thunderspike, and I did it in 2 hours, right? So we got to level 70 in like 2 hours, which was amazing with Thunderspike. So it's very viable, and I'm very happy that it's still working in season 14 as well, because that's truly what it's all about. And we got the cool Overwatch skin on. There's no way I would have missed it. I think I'm still running Poison Thunderspike though. I don't think we need to. We can go the one that casts Evade. Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're progressing through. I'm not even. I'm going to the. I'm like not even paying attention. I'm just so excited to play right now. We totally just skipped towers back there, but that's okay. We'll go back and get them. We got hella time here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go up to Torment too. This is like we're basically one-shotting everything. So we can go back to Torment. Yeah, we can definitely go up to Torment 2 here. My small goal is hit Torment 6 by the end of the night. We'll see what we can do before we have to start using some GG gear. But yeah, Thunderspike's a whole lot of fun. Hopefully we can farm some aspects and stuff like that. That'd be good too. I would love to get in a party and do war plans though, but you can't like select it, which is weird. But we'll see. There's a way that you, when you do Sword Vortex activates. Oh yeah, that's with the Scorn of the Earth boots, yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a Scorn of the Earth. It's the boots. Once you have the boots, you can do some pretty crazy stuff. For sure. We have one. We don't even want them all two. We want Quatleys, but we'll see. We could pretty much sell all this stuff as well. Let's check and see though. We haven't even checked our charms at all. We have eagle skills? Oh hell yeah. We want eagle skills. Centipede skills, we're not running spent. Do we have any other eagle skills? Anything else giving us eagle skills? Lots of centipede. Oh, one eagle skill there. It's pretty sweet. Do we have any charms giving us eagle skills? 4% maximum life. Oh, but that's the set though. Yeah, that's why we have that. Pretty cool. Then we got this thing. We're not even using it. Let's go do the pit. I think we can do a pit Torment 2. Let's see if we can do a Torment 2. I'm pretty sure we can. Slow grind. Should we just do Torment 3? Let's see if we can do Torment 3. And then we'll see how hard it is. If we probably need some more damage reduction in Torment 3. Like our gear is pretty, it's not good. Yeah. The gear isn't great, but we can see. Not horrible. Get a little rips here. I feel like though, like one wrong move into like the wrong element, like fire or something, yeah, we're gonna get chopped. So let's see what happens. Yeah, see that fire did a lot of damage there. Whee! Yeah, we could comfortably push through Torment 3 so far. Nothing crazy so far. Yeah, Scorn of the Earth is what gives us that Vortex soar ability. It's pretty cool. Ooh. We just tanked the Crackling Soul there, so it's pretty decent. I don't know if we can tank much more of that, though. Let's see what happens, though. Skill tree. That's, I don't know why we're going this poison either. Sure. We don't care about it actually critically striking. We're not too concerned about that. How do you get the cooldown reduction on hit? Is that an item? Are you talking about the attack speed? No, that's on the boots figure. It's attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.2 seconds. But then we also temper on evade cooldown reduction, so there's a lot of things going on. But there's a specific aspect that gives it to, if we get the, once we get this aspect, we'll be good. Once we get this aspect. It's I forgot what it's called. I think it's called the exhilarating aspect. That's what it's called. So once you get your boots, try and you know, whether it's via the cube or if it's via the cube or even just enchanting, just try and get the attacks reduce the cooldown of evade. What would be really nice though is Flicker Step. It would help us cast the Seeker more frequently. Okay, Torment 3 is like, yeah, so Torment 2 I think we'll be flying through. I think Torment 2 is where we're at right now. So we'll switch the difficulty to Torment 2, and that way we can kind of farm for a bit. Maybe acquire some greater affix gear, get those charms going, and then we could jump, we could start like tier skipping once we start getting some GA gear and some good multipliers on our gear, like rings, amulets, and such like that. Like solving the rings and amulets first is going to be huge, and then the gear will be even better. If we could start even getting some mythic uniques and such, that'd be great. There we go. Speaking of gear, charms, great. Torment 3 unlocked. We got Talon too off the hop, which is really good. And then we just got Guzzler there, I think. Did we get anything else? We got Turf, we got Wildfire, Guzzler, Consumption. A lot of Centipede stuff, which is good too. We can go Guzzler, Consumption, Colossal, Clot. We'll get that later. Canny's good too. Yeah, we're just gonna keep upgrading this to 15. Because we just... oh, we didn't actually... We got some charms though. Oh, we could have thorns. We can have some thorns damage going on here. But we take off though. Eagle. Okay, well, we'll break it. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, see if we can re-roll it. All right, let's get out of here. We'll switch the difficulty to Torment 2, and then we'll keep it moving. Okay, well. Movement speed. We could salvage all charms, right? Except for these. Salvage all seals as well? Sure. We can salvage all the charms, yeah. And then we can try and reroll this. Can we reroll this? We do. Wow. Did they reduce the cost of it? How much is it? So 177. 177. So, oh, it's still 50. Okay. Yeah, nothing's changed. Okay, still 50. It's insane. There we go. Well, 10,000 thorns. Cool. Not like it matters. Switch difficulty. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon next. What else do we get here? Ooh. Why is that better though? Oh, it's just got mad over damage over time. Multipliers. Nope, don't need to go there. Tomb Lord. Nice. Get our bounty chest. Okay. And then we got Hell Tide to do. Perfect. Paragon 53. We actually have some baleful hearts, which is pretty cool. Shut down our rifts. Zan Ruin. These Pandemonium chests are cool. I just don't. You just think, I don't know. I guess they can't yield too good of rewards, because then it would. I guess it would hinder the others. And we're only Torment to farming a lot of resources here. Lots of crackling souls. Ooh, we almost ate it there. We're running out of resources and running out of it quick. We need to heal up somehow. I guess sometimes depending on the content that you're doing, having some form of healing is also very good. Or at least some overtime. Oh yeah, where's nowhere. So sometimes, oh, there's a healing thing over here. We just can't seem to get the there we go. Oh, you picked up a potion. We just need a potion. You just gotta be very, very cautious of how you're using your potions. We were hanging on by a thread there, though, for being completely honest. I'm too close to the mic, sorry guys. I have to keep remembering that. If I'm too close to the mic, it sounds like fuzzy and stuff. Casting an ultimate skill, rally, challenging shout might actually be pretty good. Just for the intro while we're, you know. How much Cinder do we have to spend? I don't know what it is actually. Yo. Remember not to tap Q every 2 minutes. Once we can get Earth and Bulwark, I think we're pretty good for in terms of like survivability in the lower tiers at least. Before Earth and Bulwark, we're kind of looking at an interesting time. Oh, we got another charm. We're doing oh, Quatley, let's go. Ooh, polearm. Losing resolve. Oh, it's for thorns. Interesting. So we have thorns increased. So we might as well. So for armored hide then. So for armored hide, we might as well be going this. Just to get any kind of damage out of it, might as well. Might as well. Save up to 250 and then we'll do the mystery chest, which is all the way over here. Oh, we got some Pangs of Duriel. EXP. I think there's one more level we can do with the Pangs of Duriel that really start to skyrocket it all. Oh, someone's running Brobarian. I mean, no, okay, yeah, the benefit to doing this is just more Cinder, right? So let's just go get this super duper chest. And we'll keep leveling up as we go. Ooh, goblin. I see a goblin. Where'd he go? Am I tripping out? I swear we just saw a goblin there. Just vanished, eh? Set charm, everything else is garbage. All that stuff's garbage, okay. Oh, we still have to open more stuff, okay. Good to know. Does anyone know what's the equivalent of what we have to open? Ooh, lightning damage hurts so good. No, we can't stand. We're just gonna let the barbarian do its thing. Thanks, man. You guys ever see a barbarian in your play group or like in playing alongside you? You're in good hands. You'll be all right. They're so busted. Actually, we have a ring we could potentially use here. Vulnerable damage armor, those kind of weak. Get rid of this. Go to glaive. How much do we have to return in to complete this? Anybody know? Technically, we could. Technically, we could. Oh, it's seasonal journey. I usually wait till the end game to do all this stuff. I didn't even see the Blood Maiden come up there. That's hilarious. The Brobarian just murked. Cool. We should do another Quatli. Multitudes are what we've got. Got multitudes. Where's my pet? It's not doing its duties. How much do we need to complete this? Do you have to open like 5? We've done like 250. It's giving us the Helltide experience. Ooh, we got Rizokas. We got Rizokas, which is good. We start. How much Cinder do we have to turn in to complete this? 75, 75, 150, 250. It's like, is it like 500? Okay, regardless, I think we need to go back to the... We need to go back to town, empty our bags, come back at it. Yo, thanks for coming through, guys. I hope you guys are having a good stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. You got 2 of the same weapon. Hilarious. Okay. Ooh. I guess we'll just use it. I mean, yeah, I guess that. Well, I guess we'll just start using it. Thorns. Does it say how many we need? 750. Holy. Okay. Well, at least it tells us. I'm just gonna save the boots. I don't actually. These boots are. I don't know why I'm saving them. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saving them. This is good. We'd have to reroll it. This is okay too. We'll just save it. No, actually, we need to get our loot filter going. That's what's up. We're just gonna scrap them. And we have to go back to the Helltides and get 750 Cinder. Oh, amulets for sure. Boom. Okay, what's our amulet saying right now? Basic skills. Do we have a focus skill that we're using? Yes, we do. I know we do. Yeah, Ravager. Vulnerable lightning damage. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah, this is awesome. That's a wicked necklace right there. I just took our damage into the next echelon. And then we can get rid of these. And then we can put like a damage multiplier on here somehow. That's pretty good. Jaguar skills. That's actually pretty good too. Right now, it's probably one of the best ones we have. Conceited is good too, but we don't have barrier consistently enough. Ferocious, more ferocity stacks would be huge, right? But we're not generating them unless we're using. We're not getting it unless we're using. So I think I like this one the best. Jaguar skills. So when we pop down the eagle or the seeker, sorry. When the seeker comes down, we increase the damage we deal to enemies. Because it doesn't increase Jaguar damage you deal. It increases the damage they take. Very, very important to read the wording there. And then Ravager is constantly doing like passive damage all around us. So we need 700, eh? So we should go for another 250 here and look for another mystery box. We are taking a little bit more damage than I expected though. This time around in season 14. You become a little bit jaded to the fact that, you know? Oh shoot, sorry guys. Nice, gloves is great. That's good. 2. Gotta work our way up into like, I don't know, maybe resolve stacks next. Yo, what's going on, Vern? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. We're doing good, man. How you been, bro? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming through. It's Canada Day here in Canada. Wife and kids are out seeing fireworks. I'm home with baby. And yeah, should be good though. I got the monitor set up right here if he wakes up. But yeah, good to see you, Vern, man. What's up? How's it been, bro? Oh, I was saying that it's Canada Day here in Canada, man. Just chilling out. Just Canada Day. We're chilling out, running some Diablo 4. I usually don't stream on Wednesday nights, but I got the okay from wifey. It's going good, man. I'm glad. Good, yeah. Same, bro. Just running it back on some Diablo 4, bro. Enjoying life. Just about to hop on. Sick, yeah, man. Yeah, I see you. I see you sometimes, like when I'm like doing videos offline and stuff like that, or like just kind of grinding offline. Yeah, I see you come on sometimes, man. Yeah, it's good to see you. What class are you running it back with? Are you running Spiritborn as well? Or are you running it back with Paladin again? Barb and Rogue look both broken, so that seems to be the consensus on what to play. Is there another mystery box here? Yeah, I don't know why I call it the mystery box. It's not a mystery box. It's a mystery chest. I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks going on, but I can hear it outside. There's fireworks popping off right now. I think they go to about 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 p.m. here in Canada. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna work another Warlock this season. Okay, hell yeah. Hope Canada is going well. It's going well. You know, when you have wife, kids, and stuff like that, you know, someone has to stay home while the older kids go out and while the older kids and wifey go out and enjoy the fireworks. So I'm home. I'm the guy that stayed home, so I said, you know, I might as well live stream. I got the baby monitor here. We're good to go. The baby wakes up, I can go get the baby. But yeah, man, enjoying it so far. I'm just gonna start, just gonna start scrapping all this stuff. Dope Warlock though, man. Yeah, they seriously, I think the Warlock got like the most buffs, if I'm not correct. Pretty sure they got the most buffs. Yeah, it's one of those. It's dad life, bro. Dad life. But I love it. I love my kids. I love my wife, man. You know, outside of like the YouTube and the community that supports me here and that shows love every time, I also have my family that shows love and it supports me doing this, which is I think a dream come true. So I would have never been able to do this before. So without them. Sometimes I think if I was like 10 years younger, that would be ideal. But you know what? Everything happens for a reason. So. Oh, we got big Helltide experience there, eh? Did we get another point in it, though? No, we didn't. Interesting. You think that would have been like a huge amount of experience, right? When you take damage from non-physical damage, you gain... Oh, that's pretty amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that... That second part kind of dilutes it a bit. Yeah, truly, man, truly, man. It's you know, I'm blessed, man, and I'm happy. I have the privilege to do this, man. I'm just grateful, man. That's I get to do this. That's all. I wouldn't want it any other way, man. I feel like I want to do some. I feel like I want to do some. Like some. I want to see if I can get into a group and do some like war plans with people. I just want to experience. It was like. You need tacits? You want it, bro? Yo, come get it. You want it? I got you, bro. You can have it. Much better pants, yeah? Yeah, I can hold it down for you. If you want the tacits, man, it's all you. You can have it. Do we have this online yet? Yeah, we do. Okay, it's good. More. Let's go to our build planner here. What's our next move? I think I only put 2 boards. Did I put 2 or 3? I only put 2. I only put 2, yeah, because that's, see, the reality is when you're pushing 2, you've probably only got 2 boards. Oh, I did put 3. Revealing. We can go right into viscous, sure. We'll see. Yeah, shoot me an invite if you want. Yeah. Oh, Za, what's up, buddy? What's going on? What's up, man? Just running back. I don't know if I can power level you yet. I don't think I can push you through that far. If you just want to play together, I'm down for Za. Yo, what's up, Za? Good to see you, man. Let's get quad leads going. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, no problem. Greater Helltide Harvest. Penitent here. Where you at? 23. Maybe I could try. I don't think you get. Yeah, it's unlocked. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I got you. I don't. We'll see. I'll see if I can push Torment 1 Comfy Za. I'm not sure. Yo, Zed, what's up? What's up? Surprise stream. Surprise stream on a Wednesday night. I got the okay. It's Canada Day. Wife's out with kids. Looking at fireworks. I'm home with baby. So good to see you, Zed. Can you tell me how I can craft gems above grand? Yeah, 1 second. One second there, bro. Let me just get to this pit and I'll be right with you, bro. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna level up too fast. There's if you're watching, I don't think we're gonna level up too fast. Once I could start pushing like Torment like 80 and stuff like that, bro, comfortably, I think I could probably level you up a lot faster. Right now, it's just gonna be a slog of pits. If I can start getting some greater affixes and stuff like that and getting our charms together, I think we're Gucci. But right now, yeah, this is gonna it's gonna be like a feels bad for sure. Yeah, let me just look for you one second. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard. Oh, you got murked? Oh damn. Okay. Can you res or you by oh. Hold on, let me clear this spot right for you, bro, and then just TP to me. Oh yeah. Oh, damn. Hold on. Alright, you should be good. think there's a bad guy right here. Hold on. Yeah. I would just stay there, bro. Yeah, thanks, man. It's the Overwatch thing, yeah. Yeah, for sure, bro. I love the cosmetics too. I buy every Spiritborn. Everything Spiritborn, there's still more that I have to get. But I have a majority of the Spiritborn stuff. Where's the boss? Oh, he spawned by you? Dang. Alright, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. I just want you. Oh no. You can res. Hold on, let me just clear this, bro. Let me just clear this so we can res you. Because I want you to get the experience from the boss. Else this is a complete waste of time. Okay, let's res you and then I'll get the boss. Oh. Yeah, it's just... I don't like it. It's right on top of you. I can't even do it. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything else that we want? We don't have Fulminate yet, eh? Colosso, Canny. I just wasted all my charges. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let me just tell you 1 second. Let me just go check out the jeweler real quick. I got you. Yeah, but Zed, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming through. If I remember correctly, grand. So what you want to do is once you get all the grand emeralds, I believe it's 5 of them. You can take it. You pop 5 of them into the cube, and then you can upgrade it to Herodric. So once you got 5 of the grand, any 5 grand jewels, you pop it into the cube, and then you can pop it, and then you can yeah, and then you can actually, you know what, man, yo Zob, you know what? Hold on, I got an idea, Zob. 1 second, 1 second. We're impenitent. Can you? Okay, hold on. Like, we're impenitent. Okay, wait. Okay, let's wait for the Hell Tides, because yo, I got Pangs of Durio. Let's do a plan for, yeah, confirm. Let's do a war party. Let's do a war plan for party, man. Can you do it? We'll probably level up so much faster this way. Can we do this? New plan for party? Does it work for you? Or I guess you're the party leader. You got to do it. Can you do a new plan for party? Yo, I got the Pangs of Durio unlocked, so whenever they show up. Where are you at? Penitent? Promoted? Okay, cool. Let's do it. New plan for party, yeah. I don't know if it works. Does it work? Are you seeing anything on your screen, Za, or no? No, nothing. Okay, that's weird. Okay, regardless, yo, let's go. Here, come to the Hell Tides with me, yo. Come to Hell Tides. And when the Pangs of Durio spawn, man, you'll get mad experience globes. I think this is faster than running you through the pit, to be honest. If we can share the experience globes. This might be the new way to power level people, bro. Whoops. Sorry, Za. Let me just find the rifts, because this is the fastest way to get our aggro up. We want to get to 2/3, right? It's already up pretty far. What the hell is this? The big old boss in the middle of the map? Sure. So when I come through when you have the chance, because I think this is the best way to level you up. Because the Pangs of Duriel, man, they give you so much experience, dude. I power leveled on in two hours. I leveled up to level 70 with the Pangs of Duriel, man. Once we get to 2/3, you just gotta stick with me. I'm doing your Stinger Swarm build. Thanks, yo. That's dope. Do you think I could do all the endgame content with it or later? I probably will need to switch to another. Honestly, okay. So, if you still had your. I know, only if I still have my Wushu Knockbot 4GA. Yeah. What a drop, though, eh? That was legendary. Yeah, I know the Stinger, the Pestilence Swarm build is going to be able to do anything in the end game. The Stinger, so the potent Stinger version of the Pestilence Swarm is currently bugged and broken. I was testing it on the PTR. I was able to push a Pit 110. It's doing way more damage than it's intended. And there's another content creator named Immortalized who suspects that the old what Stinger used to do and what it's currently doing are combined. They haven't removed what it used to do. So what it used to do is it used to, for every poisoned enemy, it used to deal that much damage back to a single enemy. So you're doing that, plus you're also plus you're also getting the 50 times damage multiplier. So you're double dipping, and then you're getting another damage multiplier. So you're triple dipping, and that's what's going on. That's what he suspects. I just think the 50 times damage multiplier is bugged. I think it's more like 500 times damage multiplier that you're getting. So you can't. Okay, do your things up. Yeah. So you can do the Ooh, cry. We got it. Boom. You can do the Pestilence Swarm version. I'm going to lean on the reason I did the Pestilence Swarm version was simply because I know that Stinger version is going to get bugged. It's going to get what's it called? It's going to get nerfed. All right, yo, Zaw, when you come back, I'm going to stay right here, man. Big experience globes dropped right here. When you come back, Zaw, worst time to grab dinner, though. That's the worst time. Let me know when you're back, man. I'll try and keep this threat meter up. Because once it resets, we're going back to 0. But big experience globes dropped here. I don't think there's any way we can keep it up. Uh, 6. What do I want to put here? Yeah, I hope they take time to nerf it too. Yeah, so if you go the potent Sting version of Stinger, it's cracked right now. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Pestilence Swarm version though. I like it better just simply because I have a funny feeling it won't get nerfed. They're gonna nerf. They're gonna nerf potent Sting for sure though. Ooh man, yo Zaw, if you're back, bro, come quickly, man. We got big experience. There should be big experience globes over here for you. I hope you get the message. Oh no. Yeah, you're coming back, but you're getting cooked, bro. I'll wait for you, man. Yeah, I'll make once I can get to. So for the Pestilence Swarms build, I need a Loyalties Mantle, which I'm searching for this build. I'm gonna need the Wushu Nakpa. I'm gonna need the Wushu Nakpa Unique Charm, and then I'm gonna need the. The Path of the Emissary to really make it come online, and then we should be okay. I was waiting for Zaw to come back. He's missing out on so much experience globes, bro. I'm sorry, man. You missed. I hope these experience globes don't disappear, man. It's unreal how much experience you're missing, bro. Unreal. And we're about. Yeah, it's unreal. I don't think they stay on the ground. There's no way. All right, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna. The threat meter's gonna go up. It is what it is. I'll just wait for you to get back. There's no way. Yeah, he's over here. He was like just like he's literally feet away from experienced globes, man. Sucks, bro. Yeah, now we lose the threat. Too late. What I'm gonna do is I'm literally gonna mark right here on the map. If anyone else needs help leveling up, let me know. My BattleNet tag, if you're watching on the vertical stream, on the horizontal stream, my BattleNet tag is like around this area here where I posted my weight. I'm 213, by the way. I forgot to change it. I should change it now. I'll change it now, but give me a second. But yeah, my target weight. Did you get the experience globes? You didn't. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay, cool. We'll just get we'll have to get the threat meter up again. But my battle tag's there. Just add me on BattleNet. You can join the group, and I can power level if you need power leveling. All right, let's get the aggro up again, bro. I've marked on the map where the worm spawns, which is about here. So I'm gonna go get that aggro up for you again. We need to find more rifts, though. There we go. Why'd it go away? I'm just trying to get the aggro up for us here, and then we'll go back. We'll do the Pang the Durio. I just want to see how fast you level up. I have a funny feeling you'll level up really quick, dude. Still 70, though? It is. Ooh, we got the Q ruin. Let's go. Perfect. Our build's coming together. Now we can definitely go Viscous Shield. Yeah, I'll definitely be definitely doing the I'll definitely be doing the Pestilence Swarm build then. The Potent Sting build. If you guys want the Potent Sting, actually Immortalize is live streaming right now. If you guys want to go check him out, man, he's live streaming right now. He's doing the I'm pretty sure he's doing the build. Unless he's changed it. I don't think he is. I think he's trying to go the endgame with it, but that's neither here or there. Okay, we just need a little bit more aggro, bro, and then we should be on our way to... Let's just head back to the spot now. We just need a little bit more aggro, so let me open this chest. Increase it a little bit. We're not quite there yet. Oh, we can just sit right here and do this. Yeah, they should get our... There we go. Okay, cool. There should be a worm right here. Boom. Okay. Tell me how much experience you get from these things, bro. Get those experience globes. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, bro. Get those experience globes. There you go. Yeah, we can literally sit right here. Yeah, right? Yeah, we could probably sit right here, like pretty close, like periodically check. I think like I think I saw like 3 worms. We can literally just sit right here and it will respawn. I just want to see how much time. So time now is 10:11. Time now is 10:11. I just want to see how long it takes for a worm to respawn. Because theoretically, we could just sit here and power level. This might be a little insane. Let's see what happens. I'll do my Paragon board while we wait. Yeah, we kind of work our way up this way. Yeah, it's a long stretch, this first board. I feel like I should put Viscous Shield here and then Revealing as the next. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, guys. Even though we don't get a whole lot of barrier. Actually, the reason why we did that is because, yeah, on the leveling experience, you don't get a whole lot of barrier first. Okay, 912. Let's see if anything else spawns. So 1 minute. I just want to see what the respawn timer is on this. 1 minute. Okay, if it goes to like 3 minutes, we're gonna move. Because they're typically pretty close to us. Let's see if it respawns. No. Okay, good. Let's just follow me, bro. Follow me as best as you possibly can. We're just trying to find the worms. There's a lot in this area. This area is probably the best for it. They've got to be somewhere here. Actually, there's more along the top side here. Yeah, I think once we come over this way, there's usually one around here somewhere. It's either here or closer to this chest up here. One of these chests. Where is it? Oh, my dog's barking. Okay, no. We gotta find them. There we go. There you go. There you go. Another 3 levels. And I think there's more along the way here somewhere. There's actual maps where these pangs of Duriel are. There we go. There you go. Yo, Lang, what's up? Let me bring you back so you get this. You get the experience gloves, man? 41. So if Russian Claw Evade is now dead, no, Russian Claw is not dead. Evade Russian Claw is, because they took the tag away from Evade, but Evade Russian Claw is dead. Not. Did you get the experience there, buddy? Did you get the experience? Like, you're level 41 already, yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. I think there's more this way as well. I think there's more this way. I think there's one more here somewhere. Like up or down. Is it here? Somewhere here. There it is, yep. Boom. Okay, cool. So what we can do now, we're right here. We'll go back here now. Where that first one spawned, we can go back now and check that spot. All right, and then we can just keep repeating that cycle. So the thing with the hellworms is that they're static, right? So they'll keep respawning in the same spot. I tried playing it yesterday and I can no longer do spam the evade. Lightning variant, you can't. Yeah, it's the evolving claws now. They baked in the charge refresh into the evolving claws version of the Russian Claw, and you need 30 skill points in Ravager. There we go. Boom. Like magic, it works. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I wish they didn't remove it either. Honestly, man, it was so much fun. It literally gave us a new way to play Spiritborn. It was so much better before, man. I totally agree. I don't know why they would do something like that either. I guess they just didn't want every build to be some sort of variant of Russian Claw. Sorry, guys. Sorry, man. Okay. Then we'll go back on this course again here. Let's go a little bit more wide because we might be able to find more worms along the way this way. We'll go a little bit more wide. We'll do this. There it is. Yeah, it should be some good level up. Okay. Yeah, so this general course, I'm going to go a little bit more wide. I'm just going to come down first. I'm just going to do a bigger circle around this whole area here. Because I have a funny feeling this is where the sweet spot is for the pangs of Duriel. There it is. There we go. You're level 50 already, bros. This is crazy, eh? Yeah, this is way better than the pit, man. I'm sorry. This is way better than the pit. Pit doesn't even come close. I'm actually faster off my mount. I might just stay off my mount. I get that little boost, that little sprint. Let's not trigger this. Did you find one? Way better, only on penitent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's keep going here. I think this is the route we did last time. I'm just trying not to murk anything because we need this threat meter for it to show up. Like if we murk a few more things, we lose the threat meter. We could probably do one more worm before it stops. I think they're up here. I think they were up here, Za. I think they're up here. I'm not correct. Yeah, they're up here somewhere. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Interesting. Has the spawn changed? It can't. It's over here. Gotta be here somewhere. I think there's one over here by this health thing. No, eh? Where? Okay, I guess they didn't respawn. Or did we just go... Maybe we just went... Okay, let's go back to the original spot. There should be one around here by this chest. Yeah, right there. Okay. And then we can... The original spot was down this way. Let's see if there's one closer to here. We'll just use the chest as markers. We'll use the chest as markers. And I'll remember it. Pretty good with the map. Sometimes they're by the health stations too here. Sometimes they spawn around here as well. Just try not to hit anything. The second you hit something, we get more aggro. Okay, so there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, and then there's one more down here. Oh, it's a pang, a pang. Get the pang, pang. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this quickly, because I think we can get one more worm for you. I think there's one more worm down here. Right, this is the original spot here. Is it? Where was it? Oh, it's over here, it's over here. It's over here, Za. We got a pang too. Bro, what are you going level 70 in like what 15 minutes? Holy crow, dude. Talk about a speed run. Oh, so now we gotta now for everyone watching as well. Nice. So what we're gonna do now, oh, you got crap. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to this rift over here. Oh, sorry, you need res? My bad. My bad. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go over to this rift up here, and we want to get our aggro back as fast as possible. And doing like a single rift, we'll be able to get that aggro back. You guys want to see an updated guide of how to level 1 to 70 real quick? Do worms spawn in specifically? Yeah, they do. And the worms are they're also static. I think Cliptis has a map on the worm spawns, but I think they've changed since this map. I'm not sure. But he has a video on it. I think on his website or something. I don't know. I've seen one of his videos where he talks about it, that there's locations. But the thing that people don't understand about the worms too is that they're static, so they stay in the same spot. So you can refarm the same worms over and over and over again. Yeah, definitely. But what you need to, why this is working is because on the Helltides, on our Helltides chart, you need the Hellmouth and you need Worth and Rot. That's why this is working. You need those two. So actually, I have a speed on the, it's a 2-hour video. You don't have to watch the whole thing. But on the channel, I have a video where I do a speed run. And the last live stream I did a speed run as well. You can see how to achieve it yourself. It's not that hard. There's a little bit of RNG, but other than that, it's a pretty effective method. But look, even in Penitent, I'm still getting like mad XP for Paragon, which is crazy. We need one more bar of... Oh, wow. Yeah. We got 31 minutes. Okay, so we need maybe one more rift. Sometimes you can get in one rift. We need one more rift. Oh, all the rifts are over. All the rifts are out of this... not in this direction. Let's go, They're all over here now. By the mercenary camp. But I'm going to mark this location right here because there's one up here and there's one down there. How much Aether I have? Oh man, I better spend this before it closes. Alright, so there should be a worm coming up soon now. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. We're in the now we're in the danger zone, so now we can go back and farm pangs. Yeah, we got the aggro now. Here's one. Boom. I'll wait for you, buddy. Oh, oh, here we go. I got over here, Zoff. You can see me. Mad experience gloves, dudes. And we got Pang. Over here, over here. If you can hear me and see me. There we go. Should be hella globes for you. All right, let's keep it moving. There's another one down here somewhere. Where was it? It was over here somewhere, right? It was pretty close to this area. Where was it? Where was it? I'm pretty sure it was pretty close to this area. It's over here. Oh, it's right by this. Come on, where are you? I know you're here. I guess not. There's one over here for sure, though. There's still an experience globe on the floor. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it one experience globe in each spot so that we know where they are. Oh, that was a big brain right there. Oh, there's one over here too, bro. Over here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bro, watching... Oh, I picked them all up. Watching you level up this fast is making me laugh so hard, bro. This is crazy. So there's one over there. Oh, goblin, a goblin. Curious Maul. What the heck is this? Ovals? Yeah, thought so. Here we got ovals. Should be one over here. Boom. I'm gonna leave one experience globe. Or maybe a few. Yeah, I'll leave one experience globe. Oh, Pangadurio, let's go. This might be it, buddy. This might be your level 70. Boom. Boom. No, not quite. Okay. I'm leaving a globe on the ground for each. If you guys want power level 2, man, let me know. Any tip on the Baladin's Bite Charm? Can't drop them. Boom. You gotta be level 70 now, brother. Oh, I'm reviving you first. Hold on. It's okay, I got you. I'm trying to revive you. I got the scaff. What specific tip do you need? Like, there you go, buddy. Level 70. You're welcome, Za. No problem. Anytime, brother. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. All right, so let me know if you need more help. I'm gonna go back to doing some torment pushing. I'm just gonna go say goodnight to the wife and kids, and I'm gonna come back, guys. Just give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, everybody. Yeah, right. Leaving XP is each. Yeah, it's exactly. I'll do an update. Maybe I should do an updated guide, eh? And just kind of. I'll do an updated guide for you guys. You guys saw it live here. You guys just saw how fast we leveled up somebody, right? Like, there you go. I like this. Yeah, we're gonna scrap all this stuff. We got obols though. Okay, so gonna do the party. Let me know if you need any more help. As just message me, okay? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I appreciate you too, brother. Of course, man. Anytime. That's what I'm here to do, guys. That's what I do. I help the community. If you guys need help with anything, like I said, my battle tag is around this area on the screen. Just add me. It's Jajiro1778. Add me on Battle.net. I'd be more than happy to help you guys. Whatever you guys need, just let me know. I got you. Let's see if we can fish for loyalties. I don't know if they don't. I don't think they've updated it. I don't know. I just can't get these charms. There's way. Yeah, so you want to go to at least like Torment 2, Torment 3, and the charms start dropping more frequently once you start doing the pit. Let's see if you can get this. Do Unique start dropping it? No, this is same thing, eh? Yeah, no problem. Let's go to actually let's do the Helltide stuff before they close. Yeah, let's do the Helltide stuff before it closes. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, guys. Thanks for coming through the live stream tonight. What do we need? We need this. What's your thoughts on Centipede Potion Stinger build? Poison Stinger. Which one are you talking about? So the one I have on the channel that I made the build for was the Pestilent Stinger. The Potent Stinger build it scales with crit damage. It's broken, right? It's completely bugged. I have a live stream on the PTR. I did a Pit 110 with like absolutely doo-doo gear, and I reported it on the PTR way back when. Additionally, it's broken, so they're gonna nerf it for sure. One of the partner program guys also found it recently, and I'm sure him reporting it will get something done about it. But I don't know if me reporting it probably won't get something done about it. So, but he's privy to it now too, so it should be. They're probably gonna nerf it real soon. If you want my honest opinion. They'll probably be within 2 weeks. So my advice is just enjoy it while it's good, because yeah, we probably won't have it much longer. But the Pestilent Swarm version we should still have. I'll make a endgame guide once I get all the gear together. But it's use the Potent Stinger right now, man. The Potent Stinger, it's good right now, but they will nerf it. They will 100% nerf it. Yeah, completely bugged. I think what's happening is it's quadruple. It's doubling the damage you deal with poison skills, and then it's timesing it by 50. I believe Immortalized is under the impression that it's doing what it used to do, and it's doing its older iteration and its newer iteration at the same time. But it's doing way more. It's doing way more damage than that, though. But he's probably right. But I feel like it's just doing a lot more damage for a lot of reasons. But other than that, too, I think it's just bugged. I think it's just doing way too much damage. Like that 50, I think is really a 500 damage multiplier, not 50. It's like 500. It's always like, was it quintuple the damage? Quintuplet? I don't know how to say it. Oh, we're losing a lot of health. We're poisoned by something. Someone's poisoning us. What's poison? Still getting poisoned? What the heck is poisonous? This guy? Oh, he was poisoned. Okay, I was like, what the heck? What's doing so much damage? We got some ancestral gloves. You guys see another orange chest anywhere? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't make the build for it or anything like that. A, because he was talking about it in a live stream, and I believe he wanted to do it. So I'm just, just give respect where respect is due. He was kind of on top of it, even though it was on the PTR. It was very obvious that Stinger was so busted. And then I said, let me just do a different version, a fun version of the Pestilence Storm build. My builds, when I do any kind of build guide for Diablo 4, the whole thing I want to get across and convey is that the build is accessible to newer players, casual players, but it's also accessible to like pros and blasters, because I believe I have the knowledge on the class in the game right now to be able to make those kind of builds. So my philosophy is I want there's inclusivity, everyone, there's so many different versions of the build I make that you can, anyone can pick it up and play it. It's not exclusive. It's not some people don't like to chase the meta and all that stuff. The whole reason we play games like Diablo 4 and ARPGs is simply to have fun. So fun is the fundamental thing. Fun is the fundamental thing that or the fundamental philosophy that I put behind all my builds. It's always about fun. So even if it's this old recycled Eagle of Eight Stormfeather build, I'm going to call it Thunderfeather. I'm going to find a way to make it work in a different regard, and then I'm going to put it out there. You know what I mean? There's so much build potential, but I feel like a lot of people struggle to enjoy the game because of the meta chasing. And I used to meta chase too, but I'm over it. I'm over meta chasing. It doesn't make the game fun. It makes you just trying to run the same race someone else is running or compete with somebody else. And the worst thing you can do is compare yourself to somebody else in this life with regards to anything, not just video games or your build. Like comparison is the thief of joy, right? So if you want to have joy and you want to enjoy the game, and despite what people say about Diablo 4, it is an enjoyable game. You just got to find a way to make builds fun. So all my builds have fun at the start, and they're accessible to anybody. So when it comes to meta chasing, it's okay, I guess. But the chest literally switched spots. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to meta chasing, I don't know about that. But like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I get so frustrated with this game. Like yesterday, I was doing the war plans. I was trying to get a level 70 character before I actually went live. And what ended up happening is my Undercity war plans got locked. So in the live stream yesterday, I actually chaptered it. So hopefully, like, you know, I don't know if I don't know if the Blizzard people or Diablo 4 people watch my live streams or not. Sometimes they've commented on stuff I've done, but that's neither here or there. But what I'm trying to say is that I hope they see that the war plans are bugged sometimes. Like, I don't know what happens, but it will lock you out of completion, which kind of sucks. So I'll get completely frustrated with that. Like a simple bug like that will completely tilt me for like a whole day. But you know, I'm only human. But I enjoy the game at the end of the day. So, and one thing I also always say about Diablo 4 is, as soon as it stops holding my attention, like as soon as I'm like, I don't want to play it, I want to play something else, I'll definitely play a different game on this channel. So we're not solely tied to playing Diablo 4 all the time. The world's our oyster here. I think, oh, we did it. Okay, I need to open a few more chests. We just did 250. Let's just open these armor chests. Get out the way. But yeah. Hopefully you can see the builds I make for what they are, and hopefully you guys can just enjoy them, man. I just want everyone to have a good time when they're playing this game, man. This game's come a long way over the past 3 years, so I'm just happy to see that, you know, that we could still have fun in it. There's certain things I wish they would change. Like, I wish they wouldn't lock talismans and all the cool stuff behind the expansion. Like, if you don't have the Lord of Hatred expansion, you don't have talismans, you don't have the cube, you don't have access to these ability nodes, like these cool ability nodes. Like, that kind of sucks, man. You shouldn't put that behind a paywall, in my opinion. But I understand, you know, you got to make money. It's a business at the end of the day. But I don't know. There's certain things I think you can let go. Like the talismans and the skill points, I get it. Maybe the cube you keep behind it, right? But I don't know. At the same time, it's like, I think expansions, where the money should be generated from is the classes and the skins and the cosmetics. I think that's what would make me, I would say that's fair play, right? You're selling skins, a new class is coming out, there's a new expansion and campaign, that's what you're paying for. But locking things like the mechanics behind the game, like talisman and like locking some of the abilities behind the expansion too, you know, I feel like, I don't know, I don't necessarily agree with that, but yeah, it's not my business. It's not my game at the end of the day. It's Blizzard. So as much as I enjoy it, I'll be straight up about it, guys. And I try to be this. I try to be the. And I don't try. I am the unfiltered voice of the Diablo 4 community and the gamer community. If there's a game that comes out and it's not so bueno and it's you know, it's dog, I'll let you know it's dog. If it comes out and it's absolutely amazing, you better believe I'll be making content on it and doing guides on it as well. So that's what I'm here to do, guys. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with everybody. And I won't ever sugarcoat something or BS you to make you, you know, like a build I make or like the channel or anything like that, man. I'm just happy you guys show up and we can chat. And if you have questions, please let me know. And again, my battle tag is right there. My battle tag is on screen there. If you need help leveling up real quick, or if you need help with anything, add me on Battle.net. I can even help you when I'm not playing. Like, even when I'm offline, if you guys see me online, you feel free to whisper me and or chat me, and I'll be sure to help you. Even if I'm leveling up offline or I'm making a video, I'll let you know, and I'll be sure to help, guys. It's not just like these live streams. I help people. I help people even when the cameras are off and I'm just playing the game. So yeah, feel free to add me. My Battle.net's right there. It's Jajiro1778. Yeah, let me know. We still need more, eh? Okay. We got 13 minutes to do it. Well, yo, what's everyone playing this season? Is everyone playing Spiritborn, or what's everyone playing? What class? What are you guys playing? Right. Look how much Cinder we have, eh? Holy. Spiritborn, let's go. Yeah, bro. Spiritborn always. The only way to play the game. You started with Spiritborn 2? Sick, yo. So I like Spiritborn 2. Yep. When the Spiritborn dropped, I'm like, yo, that's my class for sure. I don't know if anyone's ever played Diablo 3. I talk about it all the time. I love the monk class from Diablo 3. That's what got me into Diablo, the Diablo franchise in the first place, was playing Diablo 3. But if you actually look at the animations of the Spiritborn, a lot of them are like copy pasted from the monk. if you played the monk in Diablo 3, you'll notice that yeah, they're pretty much copy pasted, which I think is just too funny, man. Monk was my main class on D3. Yeah, sick, bro. Same, bro. Was my class, man. D3. I ran Inna's Monk like almost every season. I'd also do the Sun Wukong build with the Tempest. Tempest Rush was so much fun as well. Yeah, Inna's Monk, I think it was Tempest Rush was fun too. The Sun Wukong build was awesome. And then Ramalama Ding Dong Legacy of Dreams was also really fun too. I dabbled a little bit in Diablo 2 as well, but I don't know. I was already on. Demon Hunter was dope, man. Demon Hunter was so busted in the earlier iteration. Like, do you guys remember when Diablo 3 first came out? There's an auction house and people were like selling gems and everything for it was like real time. It was like real money, like real life money, man. Do you guys remember that? That was so funny. Holy, like people were literally making a living off of playing Diablo 3. It was crazy on the what's it called? On the auction house. I remember that. That was insane. But honestly, I loved. Call me crazy. I love that part about the game. I love the auction house on Diablo 3. Like, I wish we had one on. I wish we had one on Diablo 4. Okay, we also got the cry room here. How are we gonna proc Earth and Bulwark though, without rushing? How do I do it? Oh, we have a build planner. Duh. We have a build planner. Duh. What we do? We probably use back though. We use Chem Tizik. Yeah, that's right. And then we use back key. Okay, so we're gonna have to use. We're gonna have to use something different here. I don't think evade counts as a mobility skill. I don't think it does, but we could try. No, I don't think it does. Then 5% of your maximum resource would have been good. Use a mobility skill. I mean, we could. A mobility skill. Oh, no, wait. Something is we can use Hunter. Yeah, that doesn't work, though. Auction was mad. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. Remember the gems? Remember how much the gems were? Because the gems like spiked your damage. Do you remember that? That was like the inception of Diablo 3. Do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh. That was the inception. I'm using Dance of Nice. Yeah, sick. That's dope. Yeah, you know, the inception of Diablo 3 was insane, man. That was a different game. That game was definitely built different. And then they got rid of the auction house. They didn't get rid of it. They changed. I think they eventually got rid of it entirely, right? They changed it to in-game gold, and then people were like farming gold. Wow, it's crazy. They created a whole new. They created part-time jobs for people. I'm telling you. I'm almost positive people were making some crazy bank off that game, and who knows? But I don't know. I don't know. That's a theory. For all I know, they just were like, nah, we don't like the idea of real money. It just gets too complicated. And then they went to gold, and then there was like, I think that's like what spawned all these you know, pay for gold websites. And guys, I'm not knocking anyone that might or may not, but I don't suggest it, man. You're not really playing the game if you have to go and like pay to win, right? So, and that's kind of like my issue with the talismans and the abilities being locked behind the expansion is kind of it's technically kind of pay to win, right? You can't access the content because it's behind the expansion, but you get damage multipliers and stuff from talismans, you know. Some of those, like those tuned abilities too, they're like really strong. Like they're the best option. So, I understand the classes. I get it. You're dropping a new class. You put time and money and work into that. Awesome. You know, you're dropping a campaign. I get it. You put time into that. That's awesome. But like when it comes to like, you know, do something for the viewers, man. The people that purchase the game. Yeah, give people the talisman. Give us the cube. Don't lock abilities behind an expansion. That's kind of lame. Anyways, like I said, it's not my game. Here we go. Excellent. All right, we got Baladans. We got 3 of these. We got 2 of these. So we might actually be able to get the Swarm version of the build online. We need 1 more Quatleys. We got Rizoka. And then we got some Nightmare Dungeon stuff going on. Okay, cool. Let's get out. Yeah, the auction house was insane. That was some fun stuff, guys. Let's go Infernal Hordes. I feel like I'm just playing in solo Southbound. There's no way. I want to see if there's a way to party up and do war plans. Like they should have a war plans option, but they don't. What I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna temper on all our stuff. Yeah, we need better rings. We need better rings. So if we can get our hands on rings. Aether Lords drop 3 times. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we could actually do like a multitudes thing here. Would be interesting to have a random boss appear in the book. Bosses appear like the Butcher. Yeah, it would be cool. Oh, we're actually taking a lot of damage. So, except for like Infernal Hordes, what I would do is I would swap to Centipede. I'll show you what my game plan is in just a second. And then I would swap our ability. See, if you don't have the expansion of Lord of Hatred, this is why I didn't put it in the planner. If you don't have the Lord of Hatred, you cannot use this ability, Infected Ground. You can't use it. That's why it's not in the planner. Or not in my my builds. Okay, so we're also not getting cast an ultimate skill. I guess this is the only way we're getting Earth and Bulwark. We have no cooldown though. What's this, 6 waiver? Okay. No worries. Maybe we'll get a Chaos Wave. Yeah, I would love to see some random bosses. That'd be cool. So weird. Why would they spawn the Aether Lord like right in the last seconds of the run? Ah, we got a Chaos Wave. Yo, give me goblins. Give me goblins. Give me goblins. Goblins, 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 goblins. Summon it. No. Okay, Aether Lord's good though, because we get 3 times the Aether in this. So we actually might get a good pull here if we don't get crapped on by the fire damage. Our 0 resistance armor. Feels kinda. You guys are really chunky. Some chunky boys. Yeah, it's not a crazy amount of Aether, but it's not horrible. A lot of fire, a lot of fire. There we go. That was a good pull. Not bad. I already did this though. I already did that one. I don't know why it gave me again. Yeah, Dancing Knives is looking pretty good. I think Death Trap is also broken right now. Ooh, I just did 1,000,000 damage, guys. We're getting to the M's here with this garbage gear. Oh no! Oh, I got frozen. I thought I got murked. Aether Fiends, Hellborn, Soul Spires. Literally 0. We got next to like 0 Aether for that last one. That's funny. That's actually kind of comedy. That's comedy right there. Aether spawn guaranteed hell. Aether fiends. Oh no, let's go this one. You speak at guaranteed Aether this way. I have a funny feeling our ultimate's not set up properly. I don't think. I'm gonna check it in just a second. There we go. Are you serious? It thinks we can do solo 600 and enough Aether to spawn Bartok would be nuts. The council. Whoa. Give me the loot. Gold. Ooh. Obdusite and gem front. Maybe. Maybe. I think we want equipment right now. There we go. Perfect. We just got a bless helmet. I hope. Dexterity barrier. Oof. Yeah, max life. Not so great. Yeah, not so great. I thought it would have been a little bit better than that, but, you know, I digress. What the heck? We'll keep it, though. We'll keep it. We could maybe, like, if we... Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that good. This doesn't even have an additional affix, so let's see if we can add one to it. And then we can. Have we been picking up enough things? Not really, but we could try. Oh, critical strike, attack speed, sweet. Poison resistance, nice. Lightning damage has chance to stun is not what we want. Do we have another Glens? We don't. The only one we have is on the chest. Oh no. Oh, it's on the helmet. We gotta remember not to swap the aspect on there. Well, we can put something different on here. Utility. I like that. I know it's only a 15% chance, but I like it. I want Reapers so bad, but I don't think we have it yet. Maybe we don't have it. Did we get redirected though? Got Ruthless. Did we get I want Exhilarating. No. There's a few key aspects we don't have yet. Anyhow, let's keep going. Yeah, we're getting some GA stuff here and there, but that's actually really good. But they're not great. They're not GA, so we don't need it. We got more Nightmare Dungeon stuff. Ooh, we got Jagged Plume on deck. Okay. I might actually... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to run the pit to get that up now. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the Helltide, man. We got the Pangs of Duriel and everything like that. We're gonna run the Helltide, so... Oof. I like everything here but the Infernal Hordes. Okay, EXP. Keys, Undercity Keys. EXP. Grand amount. New plan. There we go. That's the sauce. Alright. We gotta do one Infernal Hordes, but we get double Rainbow. And the Helltide's just started, so let's get through this Undercity. Okay, it's also... Is this level 70 gloves? Okay, cool. So it's level 70. Let's temper on our crit damage. It's pretty good. This one. Mobility, evade, cooldown reduction. Close enough. Cooldown, cooldown. Crit, crit, evade. I don't think there's anything really happening. Maximum resolve thing. Sure. Right at the top, eh? They know. They're like, yeah, why'd we have it at the bottom? Right at the tippy top of the tree. They moved that. There you go. You guys want an update? They moved maximum resolve stacks to the top. All right. How are we generating maximum? We're going because we're going over our... Oh no, we don't have resolve stack generation anymore. Okay, we're gonna draw. I know this is awesome. Yeah, I know that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it though. Oh. Oh, we have to do it on the boots? Is that what it is? Okay. So we have resolve though, eh? What? Oh no. I did the unthinkable. I did the... Oh, here it is. No, we do have it. It's on our gloves. While at maximum... Okay. All right, we have it. Okay, we have the effect going on here. All right, we're good. Go lesser talisman, sure. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it. We just really need the Quatleys to come online here. We just need one more Quatleys. We should be go. Oh, you have an ultimate skill active. Your skills gain ultimate spirit type. Your skills yield. Okay. I just think... Did we go the wrong thing? The Seeker? Do we need to be Jaguar still, though? Is that what's up? Storm Feathers. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, we can't change it now. Okay. See, what gave us Earth and Bulwark? Oh, whenever we cast an ultimate. Yeah. Go on. Not on you. Only a few more of these to do. Sorry, guys. Oh, I forgot to mention the walking pad. I usually go on the walking pad. That's starting up next week, guys. Sorry, I've been so exhausted lately, and it's just excuses. But I'm gonna wait till next week to start going back on the walking pad. It's just I've been exhausted. We got 2 cry runes back to back. We didn't get a single. I've never seen that drop like that. 2 cry runes, eh? Cool. Sure. Let's do a pit. Not unusual. Pit, we did Torment 1, Torment 3. I don't think let's just try Torment 4. I don't think we can do Torment 4 yet, though. I think we're there. If we get Torment 4, I'm bumping up the difficulty to Torment 3. Just change our luck. Alright, not bad. Not a big fan of these rifts happening in the pits. I know it's the idea is to help us like clear faster, but not a big fan right now. We need you to pull all your focus on the leveling. So no walk pad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, No walk pad. Yeah, next week I'll start again, man. I was so tired from doing all those videos, man. I took, actually, funny enough, I took a nap today. I took a nap today before I did the live stream. It's what gave me the energy. I'll tell you the truth, guys. There's this, you know, when it comes to YouTube and stuff, there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes besides just like playing games. There's editing, recording, you know, there's making the thumbnails for the live streams, the videos, research, right? There's all these things you got to do, or at least these are things I do, at least. They do take a lot of time, and then you know, once you actually get to put your idea down on paper, and you know, I usually write my ideas down, right? I try to like manifest them, so at least I know I'm doing the hard work. And then yeah, then it's that recording process where you have to record. Usually I used to record like an hour and a half. I've got down to about a half an hour of recording. So like I'm getting better at things, but like you know, the editing takes just as long as the video takes, right? So if you record a video for about an hour, if you're editing the video yourself, like you're not outsourcing anything, you know, if you're editing the video yourself, it's going to take, if not, it's going to take a little bit longer than it took to actually record the video, because you have to go through everything and fine tune it, right? And I want to give you guys a quality product. I don't want to give you something that's rushed or just me rambling at the screen, right? I find like that kind of, the integrity of why I do this is lost if I'm just like, hi guys, this is my opinion. I'm just going to talk at the screen and tell you what the game already tells you. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that go into it, right? And I really tried to impress myself, I guess. And I think I did, if I'm being fair. You know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I'm glad I got out the videos I did, because it also showed me avenues of different videos I can do for you guys. And you guys always seem to like, you know, you guys always seem to come up with some cool ideas too. So I really try to put everything that happens on this channel on paper for you guys. Like I truly listen to what you guys say on the comments. Like I'm the one I'm genuinely responding to the comments when you guys leave comments and stuff like that. Like I take the time, I listen, I consider things. That Pestilent Swarm build came from somebody asking if there's like a really tanky build that you can go with Spiritborn. I said, you know what? I said, bet. I said, okay, I'll try and make the tankiest version of a Centipede build I can. Like, that's fun at the same time, right? So all of that comes from you guys too. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into. The point of my story is that eventually you're going to want to get some sleep. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I just got to a point where I was like, I just need some sleep, and I'm glad I got it. So we got a third one. Yeah, so sleep is essential, guys, to good health. But I caught a little nap. I caught a little nap before the live stream, which is awesome, and I was able to. What build are you doing? I'm doing the Thunderspike build there, King. Or KGH. I'm doing the Thunderspike build, man. I leveled it up yesterday on stream. I showed you that you can do Thunderspike leveling. I also have the build over at Mobileytics if you want, and on YouTube, the pinned comment. If you go over to YouTube, I have the build planner and the video and everything there. If you're looking for a build. And for anyone that wants to also get at me off stream too, you guys can also hit up the Discord. I usually put in the pinned comment, but if I know Discords are like, there's a dime a dozen. Yeah, it's on Mobileytics. There's a dime a dozen Discords out there, but if you are interested in joining a Discord, it's in the description of this live stream. You guys can go if you want to join it there. We got it up and running. It's over here. So if you guys want to go check that out, go check it out. I try to get it up and popping and stuff like that, but I'm like, you know what? So there's so many Discords out there, like, you know, if people want to join, and I got to do a better job at like making it more lively as well. Okay, so this is until we get to 15. That's kind of a bad idea. But yeah, I don't see a link here. Yeah, go check mobile. Actually, on Twitch, it's not, the link isn't there. If you go, the link is at the top. I pinned it. It's the link to the live stream on YouTube. I don't know if you watch live streams on YouTube or not, but the live stream on YouTube, in the description of the live stream, I have the links to the Discord and the Mobileytics. Yeah. If that makes sense. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Masters have a chance to spawn Aether Fiends on death. Masters have a chance to refarm on death. All of these would be awesome if I got them like in succession. I got them all on the first pick, so I'm gonna go with Aether Fiends have the chance to spawn. Cool. You here? Just stack the Aether Fiend buff. I forgot we could increase the Torment. If we can push a Torment 4, we could definitely farm in Torment 3. We're only hindering our success. We just need to get some really good items, more legendaries dropping. We're kind of like tied right now behind aspects and charms. Once we get the correct aspects and charms, we can really start seeing a difference. If we can get Loyalty's Mantle to drop too, that would be excellent. And we can really start fine-tuning the then we can really start fine-tuning the build. Even like a Sunbird's Gorget would be huge at this point in the leveling experience. Oh, that's huge. Aether Fiends will spawn as Aether Lords? What the heck? We haven't seen any Aether Fiends yet, though. What the heck? Where are you at? Oh, there should be one right here. So this is an Aether Fiend Lord. incredibly hard to fight, though. No. I chose the Soul Spire over the... Wasn't a really good run, this one. I'm kind of over the... Kind of over it. Already make enemies vulnerable. Masters have a chance to reform is pretty good too. What's funny that not a single elite respawned as a Hellborn, which is so funny. Not a single one. Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough run, but whatever. We'll do it now. We can go up in Torment too. Like, we can masterwork our gear, but... Silly. And we're also just getting all of our... We're getting all... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Sweet. What is this? Oh, this is for Bartok. Okay, cool. Didn't know. That took a little bit longer than I expected. We got half an hour to farm Hell Ties though. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna knock I'm gonna bump up the Torment 3. Let's go up Torment 3. Where's the Hell Tide? It's usually in 2 spots. Is this the 2 spots here? That's it, eh? Dang. Not a big fan of this area, but that's okay. We'll get her done. Oh, we lost all our Aether too. We got so much Aether farming on lower difficulty. We need to find them rifts. I thought you were going to fight Bartok. Yeah, exactly. We could do escalation Nightmare Dungeon Sigil to fight him too. Oh no, that's Astroth, my bad. That is not Bartok. Oh, look at our threat meter, though. Our threat meter is spiked. What the hell? Our threat meter spiked it. Okay. Gonna ride the wave here, guys. That Teb? Maybe that may help us. Oh. We're comfortably farming in Torment 3. We'll get there. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Another Hellborn, eh? Holy. Look at the Cinder just raining from the sky. Please be Quatleys. Razoka. Razoka. Oh, lightning druid up here. Nice, we need a new ring. Oh, it wasn't a ring, it was a temper manual. Does Razoka help us actually? I don't think so. Not yet. Dealing direct. Maybe. What we can do is we can do like. Wait, swap it. Do something, I don't know. We'll see. We just need more set charms. We just need to get the Quatleys going on. That's going to significantly change this build. Because we get additional cooldown reduction with Quatleys. Once we get that next threat meter, we're going to go start looking for them worms. There we go. That's our cue. Oh, look, and a worm showed up. Oh. The Pandemonium worms? Let's go. Pandemonium Pang. Say that 10 times fast. And I'm gonna leave Experience Globe on the ground here. Like, if I can do it ever so slightly. So that I know that this is where one of the worms show up. We'll look for some more worms. Oh, mind if I do? That didn't really give us anything though. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Get me out of this area. I honestly don't like this. Oh, I picked up the experience globe. Great. I don't like this area. Too crowded. Too many people losing their minds here. Let's go look for some other chests to open. We just lost big on the Aether there too. That kind of sucked. Ah well. Ooh, do Sunburn. Oh, we got Quatley. Let's go. Yeah, Quatley's a great upgrade to this build for right now. Perfect. It's kind of a trap though. I think Quatley's is bugged though. I think the damage multiplier falls off as long as well. I think Quatley's is bugged as well. Protein heart would have been sweet. Okay, let's look for another tear. There's an active one this way. The definition of insanity right here. We're just... Where's our magical orange chest? Anyone see it? I don't. We have 2 of these to do back to back in 16 minutes. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta move. Still haven't completed it. Got a long way to go. See a rift's up this way. There's a rift's that way. Oh, what's that? That rift looks different, yeah? Interesting. What is that? And the one time Oh my gosh. Did you guys see how that thing shot me up here? Can you get me? I hate this. Get me out of here. Don't want to be up on this thing. Can you do that again? Can you? There we go. Chaos Rift. Oh my lord. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Just a random Chaos Rift. Right, this treasure chest. Ah, yes, a pair of gloves. Okay, so this is a whole other place to be discovered. Oh, there it is. Sneaky bugger. But wait. Let's do this one first. It doesn't necessarily tell you how close you are to completing, right? But I mean, it's not horrible. Ooh, knock. That sounds familiar. Like the croc show. Not what I was thinking it would be. Am I tripping, or was knock different at one point? Still, right? I think we did that. They actually made Helltides the funnest thing to do this season. Bravo. Still, eh? Oh my. Still not enough. That was 250. I think we've opened at least like 400, so like another 100 or so we should get it. We only have 12 minutes to do it too. Still? What? I have to like literally open every treasure chest in this place. Only got one more left. Only got one more left. How many baleful hearts we have? This is not my favorite map by any stretch. Oh. Doing that is not fun. Okay, this has to be it. We got. That is cheeky. But I can't get it. There we go. Let's get out of here. Debilitating toxins. Is this the first build you've tried so far? No, I've done a bunch of builds for the season. Yeah, so someone came on stream and said, how come you're not doing the leveling guide? Like how come you're not doing the build you did for the leveling guide you made? And I said, bet. And this is it. But this is, yeah, I played once. I played once since the season went live. It was for a little bit there. And then we got debilitating toxins. All right. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna salvage every other charm though. Salvage charms, yeah. These we don't need. Steals, we have one. Anything else can fall. Okay. We have to go back to the Helltides now. Collection chaos, sure. Sure, I want rings, my bad. We definitely need rings, not chaos. Okay, let's go to... I can't believe it's isolated to these two spots here. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it. I did a live stream where I did the Thunderspike build. I did this Thunderspike build to level 70 yesterday in 2 hours. So it was pretty good. I don't think we might not be able to do all of it in 8 minutes. To try. You need to do 750. So another 250 is 500. And then we need to open. And then we would need to open, yeah, another. I don't know. Yeah, we'd have to open a lot of stuff. Stinger isn't that bad, but gear dependent for sure, yeah. But it's also broken, right? Potent Stinger is also completely busted, like it's bugged. And I would just, I mean, if you're okay with that, like play it. Honestly, play Stinger. Potent Stinger is bugged. Play it until they nerf it, because I know they're gonna nerf it. It was on the PTR. I noticed it on the PTR, reported it, but I don't think they listen to people like me, unless you're like in the partner program. But but yeah, it looks like some other content creators are onto the bug now too. So, but yeah, play it. Honestly, Potent Stinger is absolutely busted. It's like it's doing like not quintillion. It's doing 5 times the damage it's supposed to, I think. The other theory is that it's doing the old iteration of Stinger and the new iteration of Stinger in one. I think it's just doing 500 times damage, not 50. Is there another orange? Another orange treasure chest on this map? Alright. Couldn't be that easy. Ooh, worms. Give me worms. I don't know. I'm super excited to see what we can cook up with for everyone this season. I might take everyone by. Yeah, exactly. I think so, man. I think there's I think there's a lot of builds. I think there's a lot of builds that the Spiritborn has. I think we have a lot of builds as Spiritborn players. I think what needs to happen is just a little bit of a shakeup of the meta in terms of, you know, we've been playing the same builds now since Vessel of Hatred. So everything is either like, you know, Rod of Kapaleke, Harmony of Ebawaka, Wushu Pa, Loyalty's Mantle. You know, in some cases, like when we're doing Razor Wings, we use Sunstain. But I think what needs to happen is we can, I think they've got the Eagle Spirit Halls down pat. I think if they can look at reworking the Jaguar, Gorilla, and Centipede Spirit Halls, I think they would have a good chance at I think they would have a good chance at like reworking the Spiritborn to be a little bit more. You know, we'd have a lot of builds, but like build variety would be nice. You know, having a lot, like, you know, investing. If you're going a Rada Kapaleke Harmony of Ebawaka build, you're just taking anything that's labeled core as a core skill, and then you're scaling into crit or damage over time or whatever the case may be, and then that's the build, right? And the same with Wushu Pa. It's Loyalty's Mantle. You match Spirit Halls. There you go. You got a build. So I think there's a few things they can do, and I think there's also some underutilized uniques that the Spiritborn has. I think it also could, you know, they could take a look at and maybe rework from the ground up. But I think they need to start at the Spirit Halls, because all of the builds for the Spiritborn start with the Spirit Halls, and I think they need to look at that first. It's just mix matching what you can, right? That's what's fun about the Spiritborn. You're mix and matching the Spirit Halls with the uniques, and you're making builds. So I can only imagine what it's like to be a developer too and have to figure that out. So, you know, my heart goes out to them for sure. But it would be nice to see some different iterations of the Spiritborn sooner than later. I understand that they want us to try different builds or evolve using two-handed weapons. I understand that they want us to try different builds that resolves using two-handed weapons for melee attacks. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I agree. Good take on that. Yeah, for sure. My personal opinion, I enjoyed it. And what's funny to me is that we got opened up to the infinite rushing claw meta, and then they took it away from us. It's not completely gone. It's not dead. It's still viable. You can still do it, only with evolving rushing claws though. But that was cool. You know, like they opened it up and they made it a build, and I thought that was a really good idea. But now it's gone again, so we're like kind of back in the sleep of like, okay, you know, thanks but no thanks. Again, I'm not a developer, but I can only imagine what they go through on a daily basis trying to balance a class like Spiritborn. I think they do need to reevaluate, though, the underutilized uniques in the Spirit Halls. The Gorilla, Jaguar, and Centipede Spirit Halls. For sure. However, to be honest, you're the only I'll be honest here. The only reason I will play the Spirit is because of the evade build. Yeah, 100%. I get it, man. I get it. 2 of the evade builds have been gutted. Yeah, exactly. Well, we got it. We ran it back here. I don't know, man. I think Spiritborn just needs some love. That's all. I think we have enough builds. Like it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of not jaded. Jaded's not the word I'm looking for. What I'm basically trying to say, it's not the illusion. It's just a lack of a better term. But what I'm trying to say, there's this illusion that we have a lot of builds. But you know, if every build revolves around the Rod of Kapaleke and the Harmony of Ebawaka, and all we're simply doing is replacing the core ability, and then we're still scaling into crit damage and crit strike chance, that's really only one build. You're just using a different core build to complement the uniques. So Rada Kapaleke, Harmony of Ebawaka builds. So if you're going Quill Volley, Crushing Hand, Rake, or Stinger, it doesn't matter. That's one build, because all you're doing is you're swapping the core ability. And then what you're doing with the Spirit Halls is you're mix matching the Spirit Halls to be the off base Spirit Hall type of the skill that you're using, right? So you're getting the 3 times multiplier and sometimes 4 times multiplier. So that's one build. Rada Kapaleke builds, Harmony of Ebawaka, that is one build. Same thing with Loyalty's Mantle and Wushu Pa. You're matching up Spirit Halls. You're going Wushu Pa to increase the potency, and Loyalty's Mantle increase the potency. That's one build, right? Yes, there's 4 different variations of it, so you can say there's 12. There's this many builds, but that's 2 builds, right? And I highly believe that's because there's underutilized uniques that we don't use, and the Spirit Halls need to be addressed, right? I think the Eagle Spirit Hall is the best Spirit Hall. Look at this. You're getting Storm Feathers for free. You're getting a vulnerable application for free, and then you're also getting max move speed once you've increased the potency for free. Then you go to the secondary Spirit Hall. You're getting a 20 times damage multiplier, and you're getting critical strike chance. That is a beautiful. Those are two beautiful Spirit Halls. In comparison, what do we have? We go to Jaguar. We get a damage multiplier with burst damage every so often, right? And it's every 15 times. So you have to upkeep. You have to do 15 attacks in a crazy amount of time to even get the damage multiplier consistently, right? So that damage multiplier falls off. Then you have the secondary Spirit Hall for ferocity. Your maximum ferocity is increased by 1. Oh wow, no way. And then you you gain a ferocity for attacking. Awesome, cool. So it's gonna help me upkeep my ferocity. Great. Like we could they could do better than that. If the Eagle Spirit Hall can give me 3 applications of move speed, damage, and a vulnerable application, then you can do that with the other skills too. And then I look at things like the Gorilla Spirit Hall as well. It's giving us Thorns damage, which is really good, and it's giving us Barrier. There needs to be a baked-in damage multiplier or a baked-in additional. You know what they should do with the Gorilla? They should give you like, I don't know. This is just a random number. It doesn't have to be this. Like off the hop, you get 5,000 Thorns. You get 5,000 Thorns. You get 150% increase to Thorns or you deal 150% Thorns damage, and then you get the Barrier. That sounds like a great Spirit Hall choice, you know? So I believe when it comes to Spirit Hall builds, there's the illusion of variety. That's what I was trying to say. There's an illusion of variety with builds. A Rada Kapaleke Harmony of Ebawaka build, even if it's every core ability possible, is one build. Wushu Nakpa Loyalty's Mantle build, even if there's a variety of those skill points that you're putting in, well, it's still one build. Right, so you know there's the illusion of variety is what I'm saying. I remember season 9, Hardrick Power. Yeah, for sure, man. That's my favorite build was the. My favorite season still is the Chaos Unique season, simply because we had those Chaos Uniques. We could equip multiple damage uniques, but what made the build for where we got build variety was from the chaos perks, right? The chaos perks made our abilities do different things. So excuse me, sorry, I got some gas there. No matter how we chop it, guys, no matter how we chop it, they need to really shake up the Spiritborn in terms of variety. You know, we can paint it any color we want. The truth is they need to switch it up. Oh, we can go the Rizoka 3 set. This actually might do something for us. We could also go. That's pretty good too. We get a damage multiplier here. We get a damage multiplier here. Jaguar skills gain 5% incredible strike damage percent. Okay, our skills aren't Jaguar skills. Okay, good try. We'll put this in for now. I think the Gorilla Spirit Hall was pretty good too, but we gotta switch this to a new one. We need Quatleys, man. No, we gotta do it one more time. Perfect. Did not just all items. We need one more dexterity and we can't get it, eh? Oh, we do. Bang! Storm Feathers online. Let's go to our handy dandy build planner. So we go from Viscous Shield, and then we go over to Drive. Perfect. Okay. What's going on? Yeah, season 10 we can combine Sepizontic, we should not find evaded covering. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference, right? Like, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Lang. It's just you know, people can say, oh yeah, the Spiritborn has all these builds. Yeah, they're all under the same umbrella of the same two uniques, you know. There's yeah, they have all these builds. But it's the same principle that makes the build possible. So you could sit there and say, yeah, well, Rada Kapaleke, Rada Kapaleke, and Harmony of Ebawaka have 6 different core skills you can use. Yeah, okay, cool. It's the same build. You know, what else is new? I don't even know if we can do this on Torment 3. We can try. I just want the Grim Favor, to be honest. Just waiting for the, oh, not bad. Yeah, we might not one-shot him, but we'll do some pretty good damage to him. We might have to play the mini game with him, though. Yep, not quite. Oh, what the heck? Yo, I was totally in the... I lived. Oh my gosh, that's even more weird. How did I live off that? That's crazy. How did I live? I got pushed all the way back in the tornado. I should have been crushed. Yeah, season 10 was my favorite too. I think they should do is bring back the Chaos Unique Armor, another crafting option. Keep 100%. They said, I think they did say, they alluded to that they will be doing something like that. Did we get Jansen? No way. We got Razor Plate again. Woo. Still no Quatleys, eh? We got 1. We got lucky with 1. Plus the unique charm. Yeah, it'd be cool, man. I think there's a way to do it. Imagine the ways we... Yeah, exactly, man. I totally agree. You gotta look, and when we look at a game like Diablo 4, I've said this actually in the build guide. In that build guide I did, I don't know if it was of the Evade or the Stinger Swarmborn or whatever, or the Stinger, yeah, the Swarm, was Stinger Swarm, or which one it was called? I don't know which build it was, but one of them I mentioned there that you know, you can't compare this game to games like PoE2 because there's such a Rolodex of builds that you get in PoE2, whereas in Diablo 4 you can only get to a certain point where the builds start looking the same, right? Like it's a little bit of a more narrow build path you can do. So yeah. And truly, like, you know, I thought about it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to put another Thunderspike build out there after like doing... I've done Storm Feathers back to back a few seasons, but like I hate repurposing the same builds. But you know, we haven't seen Thunderspike since or Storm Feathers since the expansion in its original form. So I said, you know, why not? And then I stumbled across the Path of Emissary thing with Stinger and Pestilent Swarms, and I was like, yo, that's dope. That's fun. It might not be as strong as like the official Pestilent Swarm build, but man, it's fun to play, I'll tell you that much. You're doing like Rushing Claw and there's just Pestilent Swarms flying out at you without having to go Pestilent Swarms on counterattack. It's so fun. Yeah, so many ways this game could be better, I agree. Oh, what is happening right now? Set charm. Oh, multitude again. Oh, we almost have the multitude set. Definitely got a higher drop rate. No one's using it, but anyone that's going to Rada Kapaleke build is going to be using multitudes now, so cat's out the bag. Yeah, it would be sweet if we had better customization options. I even suggested previous season ago that they add a mechanic that combines two skills. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I don't know what it was that dropped unique, but something dropped unique. And I picked it up. And I have no idea what we picked up. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know what sucks is that not sucks. That's a strong term. That's like hate. Doesn't suck. But you know what's weird is Razor Wings. When you cast Razor Wings, it only spawns Storm Feathers. It only spawns Storm Feathers per cast, right? Which is normal, what you expect. But wouldn't that be sick if the Razor Wings, like think of it this way: imagine the Razor Wings flew out, and off of the Razor Wings themselves, the Storm Feathers were triggering off of that, as opposed to coming from you. Could you imagine something crazy like that? Like, dude, like that. That's like a dream of Razor Wings I have. I'm like, why wouldn't they do that? It's literally called Razor Wings. What comes off of wings? Feathers. Why wouldn't the feathers come off the wings? Why did they come from the Spiritborn? You know, like, imagine that. That looks so sick, dude. Maybe the graphics can't handle it. Maybe the game would just crash at that point, but yeah, touch of death trigger. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, it'd be sick if Touch of Death, you know, the Touch of Death swarms actually became minions that like fought by your side and deal poison damage every so often. And then after a certain amount of time, they kind of like detonate like they do. Like, I think that'd be sick. You could start getting some like minion damage multipliers on a Spiritborn. Like they have so many archetypes in this game with like 8 classes now. You could totally mix and match and borrow from other classes, like certain philosophies, and bring it over to other classes. Like, I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, Razor Wings, yeah, trigger, yeah, exactly. Something like that, you know? Off the Razor Wings themselves, the Quill Volley or the Storm Feathers spawn. You know what I thought when I saw the expansion being dropped? I thought we were going to be able to do things like poison storm feathers, or like imagine like fire storm feathers, the projectiles were actual like poison darts, or like poison feathers, or like poison, or like fire feathers, or something like that. Or like imagine it like for Gorilla, it was like little tiny fists were flying out at you for storm feathers. Like, that'd be so funny, bro. You'd have something like the thousand fist storm feather build. Storm fist. That'd be so funny, bro. I would love that. And instead of them like flying out at you, like little tiny fists just like pound the ground around you, like miniature crushing hands. That'd be cool. Yeah, but these are the confines that we play within, right? This is what we just gotta accept. It is what it is. Yeah, something like that would be cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. That's better gloves. You have this one? Yeah. We still don't have redirected, eh? That's understood. $1 million gold? Really? Like, this gear is trash. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm just gonna go with all damage. Yeah, forget it. Forget about it. You know, we get a 14 damage multiplier for that? I mean, that's not horrible. We got Quatleys. We need better rings. Stones to cut, gems to set. Or multiple centipede. Yo, what's up, useful spirit? That'd be awesome if they let you mix and match across elements like that, but the developers probably didn't want to work 24/7 to build and test all. Probably not. You know what, man? I don't even know. I don't even know who's behind. I want to look. I think it's Bjorn. Is Bjorn still the one that's the lead developer on the Spiritborn class? I know that's some like inside. I don't know if that's inside information or not, but I think he last time we saw like a live stream where they talked about Bjorn, that Bjorn guy. He's the lead developer, right? Is he a class designer still? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, there's so many cool ideas they can do that they don't, and here we are. You know, we're just living the Vita Loca in another. I don't like the Infernal Hordes too much. Ooh, get escalations. Hey, okay. Pit, boom, boom. Let's try this out. No, they still haven't brought back deflecting. We could still play Razor Wings. It's still a thing. I could probably. It's the same build. It's really the same build that I brought out a long time ago. We could still play Razor Wings. It's still a thing. Like I said, man, I'm not gonna repurpose any builds. Any builds I made last season. I'm not gonna. Maybe every other season I'll repurpose builds, but it doesn't feel right repurposing builds. Or repurposing the same build every season. I don't like that notion. I don't like that at all. There's so many people out there that make content and they make the same thing. Like, they'll make the same video 3 times in a row, or they'll make the same build like 4 seasons in a row and stuff like that. So funny. I had a blast in season 13 playing both Poison Storm Feathers variation. For season 14 I decided something different. Rogue, let's go. Yeah, Rogue's dope, man. Rogue is dope. Rogue, I think it's currently bugged too with the death trap, right? So you got some of that going. So I know Immortalize is over there making some sick builds too, man. So I know he's over there blasting as well. Cool guy, man. Showed me some love on Twitch the other day, so I'm definitely gonna shout him out whenever I can. He's a cool guy. I think we could start pushing through a little bit. We just kind of have to. We have to just try and push Torment, get our damage reduction up. We have to look at our seasonal journey, get more of our skill points going. Right now we're just blasting, having fun, trying to put our build together. We'll get there. Just watch what he did yesterday. He was playing Rogue. Yeah, I think that's his class. I think that's his main class. We had to miss some elites, eh? Is Immortalized still streaming? I don't even know. He was like, she did like a 24-hour, like 30-hour stream, I think. He must have done a crazy long stream, man. Good for him. What we got here? Yo, Lum, thanks for thanks for subbing on Twitch, man. Or following on Twitch. He's down for the count? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I was in his stream. I chat to him in his stream now and again. Yeah. For sure, man. I love to show other content creators love too, man. If they come through and happen to see the stream too, it's all good, man. And I'll definitely pay it forward and pay it back to them as well, man. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about community here, making content. So yeah, it's cool. Here's crazy. Give us 10 slots for rings. Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, we need. Yeah, we get a ring for each finger, please. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Why not, yo? You know, okay, here. You know what crazy idea? You know what I want to see for Spiritborn? Honestly, all jokes aside, I want to see Spiritborn get fist weapons, man. I want to see us be able to dual wield fist weapons. The one thing that I find about Spiritborn that sucks, and it not sucks. I keep using the word sucks. The one thing I want to see changed on Spiritborn that I wish was true. Like, if the Spiritborn can only use a two-handed weapon, then we need to be able to put an aspect like on the other end of our weapon. Now, I understand that can become problematic when it comes to like equipping a unique, because you can't do anything to the other side of the unique. But we need to have, I think we need to have something we need to have something that we can put an additional aspect onto. Like, I think just having the two-handed weapon and like, you know, go for it. You know, I understand that there's a design to this that makes this possible, but I think we need to have like fist weapons or something, or at least be able to dual wield like, you know, swords or something. You know, I can't believe in the jungles of Nahantu, the only thing we have is spears, polearms, and staffs. Like, you got to be having some one-handed weapons out there, but fist weapons I think would be so sick. Or being able to put another aspect on this part of the weapon, right? I don't know. And maybe on uniques you can only like temper something, but I feel like the Spiritborn could really, I don't know, there's so much potential, you know? How would a belt and shoulder pads? I think that'd be sick. Belt and shoulder pads would be so dope. Yeah, dual wield, right? Fist weapons, bring it back. Literally, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you guys. Literally, Thunderspike is a Trident's Reach from Diablo 3 with the monk. Is it Trident's Reach? This is literally the same attack motion as Trident's Breach from Diablo 3. This is the monk, man. This is the monk's kit. There's literally copy-pasted abilities. Vortex is the same ability on the monk in Diablo 3. So, like, give us the fist weapons back, man. Give us fist weapons. At least give us fist weapons or something. Give us fist weapons or daggers. Like, I can imagine, like, in the Nahantu jungle, like, these are, like, legendary spiritual avatar, you know, Power Ranger hunters. You know, you'd think we'd have more than just spears, staffs, and glaives. I mean, unless it explicitly states in the lore that the Spiritborn, you know, after they go on their Vision Quest spirit journey, you know, and they come back, you know, they're born hunters basically. They can only hold two-handed weapons. Then okay, cool, I get it. But like, yo, give us options here. There should be at least like two dagger, like a two dagger option. Exactly. They're hunters. Like the hunters, any hunter game, man. Yo, you at least got a dagger. You know, how are you supposed to like go out there and fish? And you know, descale the fish before you eat it. And come on, they're hunters from the Nahantu jungle. There's no way. No way. You can't tell me that they can't use one-handed weapons. I'm telling you, if this class picked up a sword, they know how to use it. Look up the Spiritborn's lore, man. They're master hunters. They protect the jungle. It's not like a city, it's a jungle. With a temple. Give us back fist weapons. Yeah, Mystic Circle, Intercom. There you go. You're perfect. Exactly. It's the same ability. And this is Trident's Breach or Reach. I forgot what it's called. Trident something. It's the only range attack you have as a monk where you can actually use your weapon to extend the length of the attack. This is it. Thunderspike. That's what it is, guys. Wave the 100 fist. Give it to the monk. You guys remember from D3 Exploding Palm? Interesting. Now they've kind of baked it into an aspect, but that was a cool ability. Remember Tempest Rush? Wicked ability. How come I can't Tempest Rush as a Spiritborn? How come I can't spin my glaive like a hurricane? Hey, give a link to the Thunderspike build? Yeah, so I know everyone on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch right now, I hate to do this to you. I don't have the link. But if you go to the top of the chat there, if you go over to the YouTube, it'll take you to the live stream on YouTube. And then in the description of the YouTube live stream, I have the build over here at Mobileytics. Yeah, and here, this is what it looks like. This is over here. And I got the video on YouTube too if you want the guide. It's called Thunder. If you just put Thunder Feather, I'm pretty sure if you just put like Thunder Feather Spiritborn into your YouTube browser, it will take you to my video, and then my video in the comments of that video, like right in the comment section, I have the link to Mobileytics. What I'm going to do too, guys, so you guys don't have to ask me stuff like this, is I'm going to get Streamlabs going eventually. I don't know if it'll be like in the new year or something like that, but I'll get it sooner than later. Maybe when this season takes a break, and I'll get Streamlabs going, so you can literally just type, you know, build or like planner or whatever it is, and it'll take you to the build. We're slowly upgrading here on the channel. We're finally dual streaming, which is awesome, and vertical and horizontal streaming on YouTube. We've got the Discord up too. That's doing okay, but it could be better. But yeah, I got the build. If you're looking for it, Lumpia, I got it over there. Yeah, Mystic Circle Intercom, yeah. Makes you want to go back and play Diablo 3. We need Quatleys, it's just not dropping. Jaguar skills. Oh. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yep, that's true. I don't know why. Actually, I'm gonna go for drive right away. We still have Fulminate, do we? Fester. Fitness. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Ebawaka, the helmet and the ring, Worthing Moon. I just got those. They seem pretty good. Yeah, Worthing Moon's really good with Pestilence Storms too. Congrats on the Harmony of Ebawaka, man. That's like one of the clutchiest helmets you can get. We got crit damage here. Oh, we gotta change that. We gotta change the gloves to a damage multiplier. What I really want right now is some cooldown. We're gonna get some cooldown going. We got the Quatly's necklace. I wish it was Protein Heart. Throwable weapons from Diablo 2 would make a comeback too. That'd be crazy. You just see the Spiritborn chucking its glaive. Boom. Headshot. Yeah, you'd think for a hunter, you know, we'd have more options for weapons. But no. We're the Spiritborn of the Nahantu jungle. Yeah, thanks. I was really happy. Yeah, it's dope, man. That's like a really hard find. Pretty sure, I don't know who drops it. I think it's Durio. Or it might just be a world drop, which is really hard to find. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow too, guys. So the normal schedule, if you're watching right now, the normal schedule I have is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But it's Canada Day today in Canada, so happy Canada Day to my fellow Canadians. And to everybody, happy Canada Day. If you have family that's in Canada or whatever the case may be. Yeah, so I got to live stream today. Happy Canada Day. But yeah. All that's finito. And I'll be, sorry, yeah, so I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I'll be on again tomorrow. I do not know where I'm getting this Fortify from, though. I have no idea. I'm gonna see what cooldown reduction we have. I'm gonna see what cooldown reduction we have. Did I just one-shot the boss? Oh, it was blasting. I'm like, yo, blasting. I'm like, how did I do that? It's the blasting thing. Well, guys, gotta go. Okay, yo, good game. See ya. Yeah, yo, see ya, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for watching the stream that long, too. Wow, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Okay, and then we can start upgrading. Oh, so we got our build planner, guys. We got our build planner here. So we go Spirit Town Canyon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we didn't go Colossal, eh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Go Canny, yeah, I guess because we're gonna go. Oops, we're gonna go Canny in our drive. We got to get our hands on Fulminate though soon. What hurt? What hit us there? Was the Poison Globe or something? Okay, we did. Okay. Ooh. Get me out of here! Oh, I just gotta just adjust myself for a second, guys. Sitting down. We'll be back on the walking pad too starting next week. I'll be back on the walking pad, guys. Let's salvage our seals. Salvage charms. Oh, I don't know what that was. Was that Discord? Someone joined the Discord. Oh, welcome. Yo, thanks for joining the Discord. Dope. Let's do the seals here. Salvage seals. What we need though is we need a better way to proc. Just for now, I might put the core ability back on the thing. I don't know. Oh man, it's worth it. We're just gonna do pure rushing claw. Or pure eagle evade. Oh, I have to. Oh, you must. Oh, I have to. You don't give it for free, eh? Do we have it? We don't have an Escalation Nightmare Dungeon Sigil though. But what you can do is, if you don't have one, guys, is you can go over to the cube of love. Make sure we're not throwing away a treasure breach or something like that. That'd be the worst. Let's just do our dungeon delves. Doing more dungeon delves. 2, 3, 4. Transmute. Boom. You get an Escalation Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. So worry not if you ever feel like you're like, oh man, I don't have an Escalation Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. Just pop 5 Nightmare Dungeon Sigils into the cube, and you're good to go, man. Oh, that's cool too. They started marking the chests on the screen. Yeah, they're so hard to see. Sweet. Little improvement. Look, you can see them on the screen. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. That's a huge quality of life update. Yeah, my goal tonight is just get the Torment 6. If we get the Torment 6 in the next half an hour or so, I'm happy. That's my goal. Just get the Torment 6, call it a day. And then tomorrow we can get the Torment 12. And then we can start blasting next week. And then I can get some endgame guides out when people have already beat the game. Or probably already have mythic seals and stuff like that too. excuse me. Where do you think? It's probably over here, right? Oh, we got a lot of gold from that, that's for sure. Whenever I play Diablo, I'm making my own build and I do not follow build guide. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the way to play the game, man. I'm telling you, having fun is the best way to play this game in particular. Ooh. No quatlies yet, eh? I'm a little cheesed. We haven't got quatly yet. Just we need 2. The thing is that the damage sucks. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle game, right? It's a bit of like a it's a bit of mix and matching stuff. Understanding multipliers, understanding like damage buckets and how this damage multiplier helps this additive damage and la da 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 da. Just have fun. That's my advice to everybody here watching right now. If you're playing a game like Diablo 4 or any game, just have fun. Believe me, don't chase meta. Don't look at what, you know, unless you want to. You know, you don't have to go to build guides and stuff like that, and you know, unless you need the help, you know, but have fun. Have fun. Play the game your way. It looks cool when you are doing mix and match, but the moment you are in Torment 11, you get one shot by red lunatic demons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. It's the bane of our existence as Spiritborns is lightning and fire damage. Yeah. We don't have extra slots to put all of our damage stuff. You know, we don't have extra slots to put aspects on. We have to. Spiritborn's gotta deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, hold on. However, it's fun for me when I'm doing my own thing. Sorry, I'll read 1 second. This is just a time-sensitive dungeon. Oh, hello, Amalgamation of Rage. Good to see you here. TTYL. Sorry. What were you saying? However, it's fun for me when I'm doing my own thing. Sometimes follow a build guide if I decide I'll push the... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then you said, so funny, but it's true. We've killed the bosses, but still got a fleet from lunatics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wow. So we got a 4, almost, we got the full set of you almost. We got the 3 set of you. We got 4 set of green. Quatley, man. They just don't want anyone going ego, bro. Ego's not getting any love. Oh! Yeah, we're murking lair bosses, but 1 lunatic, man. Disaster. Do you think they ever consider, like, maybe tuning that down a bit? I guess if the game didn't, like, cheese us off every so often, though, we wouldn't really want to play it. I guess there's, like, that philosophy, too. We're just breezing through the game, we'd be like, why do we play this game? But I know it's time to switch to Torment when we're not getting as much experience as we used to. Not to mention we're like one-shotting almost everything. What's next dungeon though? Okay, let's go clear our bags. That they gotta chill with the warlock skills animation too. Can't see a thing. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't partied up this entire season yet, which is funny. We need a damage multiplier here. That's good. We can go conceited, but we don't have it consistently. Unyielding hits. Bristleback. Conceited seems like the best, but ferocious. Satiable is good. Needlers. Ruthless. Tormentors. That might be it. That Mince Brawler is pretty good too. I like the knockdown one because. And what I'm going to do. We don't really need the Frosty stacks yet. Don't need the Storm Feathers either. Yeah. Let's try this out. Just a little bit more pure Eagle here. Oh, I definitely missed that in the last room. I definitely missed that. Oh, we got 5 Rizoka though. And we have 3 that look this, or 2 that look the same. So we could potentially have a Rizoka build. We're not gonna switch though. We're not. We're staying the course. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? That was a long dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. That was a long escalation. Nightmare dungeons take a long time, bro. Alright. And just shut this. Such a harder fight. Oh, I'm in the red stuff. No, get out of there. Give me such a hard fight. This guy's just cracked. You gotta wait till he resets the screen too. You can't really. You can try and bait him. Yeah, I didn't realize this is gonna be a hard fight. I forgot how strong, how much more thick this guy is than the dog. Kind of insane. We're just gonna hope for a big like crit. Something happens where we get like a huge crit. There we go. There's 4 million damage there. Nope. Standing in the pools of doom. Almost there. Gotta be careful. Oh, Lee. There we go. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Cool. Well, we gotta chuck this stuff. We got Ring of Midnight Sun. Sweet. Are these Temerity? Tybalt's Will. That's pretty sweet. We got another Echo of Quatley. With a vulnerable damage. Some barely anything better. Okay. Good pull though. We got Ring of Midnight. Yeah, Thulsa, that would be fun. Not really a fan. I'm not really either. Hordes are everything that takes too long. I think most people are just not. We're not a fan of it, right? Like, if it takes way too long, I don't know. we kind of just get stuck asking ourselves, why are we doing this, right? Ooh, nice. That's a really nice helmet. And we're gonna hold on to that one for sure. We're gonna scrap everything else. Yeah, it's a great helmet. We're gonna. Can we socket it yet? I don't think so. We need an actual. Oh, we have. Perfect. Okay, then we're gonna unsocket this. And then we're gonna put resolve stacks on it. We're gonna get rid of this though as soon as we. Yeah, it's just good. We're gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna get Glyn's Anvil here. Gonna put Glyn. And we have Tybalt's Will and we have Ring of Midnight now. Nice. Let's go do this lair boss. And then we can. I'm gonna go check like the seasonal board and stuff. See if we get like some easy, cheap upgrades. Go to Torment 4. What does he drop again that we need? What does he drop again? It's not loyalties, that's for sure. I think it's Sepizonte. That's like twice in a row. We got nothing from it. Okay. Let's not waste our lair keys anymore then. It's pretty crazy. Sure, I'll take it all. We got boots. Penitent. We got the Penitent Greaves. Those are Gregory's boots, dude. Okay, let's go up. Torment. Torment 4. Torment 4 and Diablo 4, guys. What are we getting introduced to in Torment 4? New Thyrns now frequently dropped. Greater Lake. Yeah, we want to get the Torment 8 as soon as possible. Gregory? Yeah, that's what I call him. I call him Gregory. Gregoire, or whatever his name is. I call him Gregory. It's a me problem for sure. I'm gonna go with these glints. It doesn't matter. We can always go back. Savage. Another Tizik ruin. Yes. 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 The gods smiled. Also, we gotta go to Zabzernet. The Zabzernet. Yeah, Gregory. I call him. So there's Andy, there's Gregory. Stereo. There's actually a quest line? Oh my gosh, I didn't even... am I missing out on stuff? Uh-oh. Yo, we're almost done the seasonal journey. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, guys, ready? Ready? Do I want to do this in Torment? It doesn't matter. We already did it. It doesn't scale any differently based on the Torment we're in. We'll open up the last one in our last Torment. How about that? We got double Wushu Nakpa. Is this better than what we got? No, there's no way. What is this? All damage. Yeah, nothing beats this. We got Septo. Double Sunstained. Everything else we could scrap. I just solved some of my squishy problems. I found a Protection of Prime unique charm. Yeah, it's really good. Protection of Prime is really good. Oh, Pestilent Swarms, guys. We got it. We can do it. We got the aspect now. And we got Kinetic Suppression. Sweet. Actually, that really helped us. Huge. We got Kinetic Suppression. So... how many obols do we got? Can we flip for some rings here? Think we're gonna get any legendaries? Oh, we got... oh. We got Worthing Moon. We got Worthing Moon, though. I think we already have it. We have 2. Doesn't matter. Not a single one of these. Well, actually, what we could do is we could just look to see if this one has a decent roll on it. Crit strike damage, cooldown reduction. Okay, that's actually good. We'll put you here. We'll go to the occultist. We'll enchant off lucky hit chance. No. No. Vulnerable. Sweet. Nice. And then still don't have Reapers, which sucks. There's that word again. Sucks. Rebounding. You don't have it either? Okay, so yeah, we'll scrap that. Rebounding. There you go. A little better. All right, let's go back to Tyrael. That's dope, man. Damage reduction. I think we're going to struggle in Torment 12, guys. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be a Torment 11 type of class. Oof. I kind of like this path. Leaderboards aren't open yet? Oh. Where's the Helltide open? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a great spot. Okay, we're gonna do some Helltides. We're in T4. See if we can push to T5 with some upgrades and such. I probably should go to bed soon. I was trying to get the T6. Let's see if we can get the T6. We got Quatleys though. It's good. You guys see the damage difference now that we have Quatleys? Is it bugged? We'll never know. We need to, where are these rifts? We need to start a rift party. I find they start off a little bit scarce, but then they show up. Just odd not to see any around. Unless we're in the wrong area. Now we go look for worms. So far, so good. I mean, we could probably push Torment 5, Torment 6 by tomorrow-ish, right? Oh, what happened there? My YouTube closed on me. There we go. Sorry, guys. No. Oh, we got a better Glenn's Anvil? Let's go. Having the best Glenn's Anvil possible right now is going to be the move. Glenn. They couldn't have just called the person Glenn, you know? They had to call him Glenn. Or her. Alright. We're gonna make this. I probably won't likely be using that or this right now. Then we need to be a Jaguar skill. So none of these are really easy right now. It'd be interesting to see what we can get for boots. That's what we got for boots. One more skill point we can invest in here. Gonna be an interesting stream, guys. An interesting stream. Oh, we really don't have a whole lot of time to waste. We hit the ground running literally with this one. And we should probably be doing the pit a little bit more. Just to get our glyphs up. So where'd those experience globes come from? Wow, we got all those charms and not a single one was another Coatli. Okay, oh, we got supremacy. We got supremacy. Holy, the bill just went through the roof. We need an amulet though, but we got supremacy. Oh, it's Moonrise. I lied. My bad. I thought it was supremacy. Like, ain't no way we got that already. We do a Helltide now? Oh, back to the Helltide? We're going back to the Helltide. Because of the Helltide. Because the Helltide knows how to party. That's so funny. That was beyond insane, wherever the heck that was. So sick, you know, the tears open up and then the final the final experience is we get to fight a massive rock. I like your style, Blizzard. Defeat all these realm blue glowing looking monsters and then hey, so are there negatives or positives so far this season other than changing? I think the leveling experience is the best part of it. Honestly, when it comes to uniques, I'm not really noticing the difference in terms of it being static or not. I mean, I think it's good that they're static. What I like is that you can enchant. You can now enchant the uniques at the occultist, which I think is really cool. So that's a positive for sure. Other than that, though, like playing classes like Spiritborn, there's a lot of builds per se, but I feel like they could do a little bit better in terms of making it there be more variety. But so far I'm having fun. I'm just leveling up. I think majority of what I'm going to be doing in this season is just leveling up, and I'm the type of person that only really plays. I'll play Diablo 4 as long as it can hold my attention, and as soon as it loses my attention, I'll move on to something else. So far, having fun. Just trying to get the Torment 6 by end tonight, so I'm just gonna see how much farther I can push. If I can even get the T5, I'm happy. But T6 was kind of the goal before I went off stream, but let's see. Missing a few clutch pieces, but not so bad. You know, I'm kind of more interested to see how they, I'm kind of more interested to see what the patch notes will say right off the hop. But we don't get that for like another month, I don't think. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I don't think we get that for months down the road. Nice, yeah. So far, so good. Having fun. It is what it is. It's Diablo 4, right? So far, so good. But other than that, it's pretty chill. I just saw Fulminate come up there. I feel like we can do better. I don't think we have anything straight up just Eagle just yet. Yeah, nothing. We were what we have on? We had oh yeah, unyielding. There you go. We fixed up our rings. Yeah, Quatley we could enchant this to be a little bit better. Poison resistance is probably better than life regeneration. Armor. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, nice. There we go. We got a nice Quatley now. Gonna temper on cooldown reduction. Nice. Cooldown reduction. One more time. There we go. Nice. Then we're gonna go evade. Oops. There we go, that's a little better. Why is it low balling me in the 30s? Holy. See what uniques we can come up with here. Oh, if that was still good, that would have been a huge pull. That was still good for us, but it's not. Okay. Adjudicators. Ooh. Sunbirds would be really nice right now. We'll keep it. Oops. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. We'll still keep. Anything else we could scrap? All right, let's do this pit. Try Torment 5. It's a good stream, guys. Good stream. Yo, thanks for everyone that came through tonight and showed support. And everyone that's watching, thank you guys so much. Ooh, we got Jansen Shaw. Jansen Shell is really good, but if you can't spend your resource, it sucks. But we got it. We can do the Hell Tides, or we can... I'm gonna see if I can do a Torment 6. See if we could do a Torment 6 Nightmare Dungeon. I think that's a huge hop. One here. See if we can get a Torment 6, and then pretty the garbage gear. We're doing Torment 6. Here it is. Torment 6, that was the goal. see. T12 by tomorrow, that's the plan, yeah. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, Zed. We'll see. I think we'll get to about T10 and then we're gonna hit a hard point where we need to start like getting gems and stacking damage reduction. We'll see, but yeah, hopefully T12 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it'll be a almost 5-hour stream, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll see what I can get away with. But yeah, hopefully T12 by tomorrow will be fun. We just need to start getting those aspects. I think T8 will be a sweet spot to farm for a bit, so we can get those unique charms, and then or T10. I'm happy with farming T10 for a while until we're ready to go to T11. Because once you hit T11, I don't care what no one says, man, there's a significant increase in damage in whatever activity you're doing. As soon as you hit T11, the damage goes way up, and the enemy health scales way higher. So like, I don't know, it's drastic. It's a huge change. It's not subtle. It's a massive change in the game. There you go. Happy that we set a goal and we were able to complete it. You guys still screaming, holy crow. Are we even getting the benefit from it? Okay, good, we are. One more point, we got drive. Lordy. Okay. Hopefully, yeah. How much time we got left? 15 minutes? Do you think we can complete this in 15 minutes? I think we can do it. Let's go hit up the 250 first, because that's a huge chunk of the 750 that we need to do. 250, so we do need another 500. We did not change the Torment. That was silly of us. That's okay, we're here now. The 250. This will be 250. This will be 375. Oh, 150 for this. That'll be 400. Still need a few more. Still need a few more, eh? Let's go, Pang of Duriel. Those experience gloves are crazy. Absolute bonkers. That's 150 plus 250. It's 400. Just fishing for hellworms right now. We got Tam. Oh, sorry. I thought that was something different. I thought that was the every time we cast a cooldown, we get you have Earth and Bulwark. There you go, boom, we got Drive. Drive is online. $100. This will be 550. Yeah, this will be 550 once we open these two. And then we just need another 150. Which I believe is the weapons cache, if I'm not correct. So we just need a weapons cache. There's also the amulet. We can rock the amulet, then we can get our hell tides. Get leveled up, switch to Torment 6, Collar, and Knight. Still need to do one more chest in 3 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say we definitely got it there for sure. The math, you know. Holy, 400 views. Holy crowly. Thanks for the likes too, guys. And we got some subs. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It's awesome. You know, I'm gonna let this one go. Yeah. We need all the aspects we could possibly get. We got Tam, which is great. If we had Neo, that'd be awesome too. We don't have Neo yet. Oh yeah, right. Let's go switch the let's go switch the difficulty to Torment 6. Boom. Torment 6. Well, we achieved Torment 6 a long time ago, but man, it was good. Ah, we got Reaper's aspect. We have it now in our clutches. Well, we got Reapers. You know, it's probably better than this right now. Let's go Reaps. We got Reapers. Give us 100% critical strike chance. Do we have Exhilarating yet? I think it's a... All right. Last one. Okay, we're in Torment 6 now. It really slows down the pushes, those I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I care too much for that. I care too much for that. See if we can do Torment 6 bosses. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big test too. Oh. Looks like I'm flexing on camera. I'm not doing. I'm stretching. That's how I stretch, guys. It's flex. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Stuck. I'm drinking coffee and playing. The two don't mix. Not horrible. Not horrible. I haven't seen this phase of Gregory in a long time though. It's been a while since I've had to fight him that long. Not horrible though. Ah. Sunstain, Pain Gorges. Alright, up to the next boss. Watch it be a great. It's gonna be a greater layer boss, and we're gonna be screwed. It's our luck. Yep, the butcher, of course. I have to go down to Torment for this one. It's the butcher though. Let's see what we get. I thought they like nerfed the health he had. Pretty sure it's only one. Yeah, this is also a significant increase in defense and damage and stuff. So fight the butcher on Torment 10 and then go into Torment 11 and tell me if you notice a difference. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're not that strong, bro. We can't just tank all that poison damage like that. Oh, we have to sit through this? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, not good. Well, not good. No. Oh, they actually made it a little bit harder. Fire damage deals poison is so nonsense. We did it. We did the butcher. But yeah, fight him on Torment. Fight him on Torment 10 and then go into Torment 11. And tell me you guys don't notice a ridiculous... Ooh. We got Hashikasangi Ancestral already. Boom. +1 to Gorilla Skills, really? They're not going to give us the +5. Dang. Well, we got it, though, which is really good. Oh, we got Woombas and we got Rizokas. Nice. We got it with +1 to Gorilla Skills. +1 to Gorilla Skills? That's such a slap in the face. Thanks. Thanks for the +1 to Gorilla Skills, Blizz. I guess it's like 5 if we get the GA, right? We get the GA and then we masterwork it. It's like +5. Ooh. That's Sepizantek and Fist of Fate. Nice. Any boots? Okay, yeah. The loot droppage is increasing. Yeah, loot droppage has increased. Maximum evade charges. Attacks. Mm. They're gonna give it to us? I'm determined. Is it a possibility? Oh, attacks reduce the cooldown of evade is not a possibility. That's garbage, dude. Okay. So it's armor. That was a big waste of money. It's a good necklace. Okay, hold on. All right, bet. So does that mean? Oh, so you can only get that if it drops today. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, we're not taking anything else. Get rid of. Open. Still no luck with the Quatleys. Scarce. Scarce. It's got the full set almost. Okay. I dig it. We just gotta flip it. Oh no, we got it. We got the full set. Boom. Just nothing for Quatley, eh? Whatever. Do any of them have plus eagle skills at least? You guys can. Boom. Lair bosses. I'm not even sure what we want to farm here. I'll have to look at the tables first. Alright, we got Quatley set. We just went up like big time in terms of damage. Anything? Do we get eagle skills on any of them? No way. We're just gonna have to re-roll them one at a time now. But that's a huge damage increase. Did they nerf Stormfeather potency? Doesn't matter. Our move speed is now our move speed's up there. I don't know. I don't think they did. I think I'm just my Stormfeather potency isn't up there yet. So once we get the lightning damage and the eagle skill damage increase, we should be good. It should be back to what it was. Let's just make sure we got the right war plan here. So now that we have the right, the next thing we're probably looking for is Loyalty's Mantle. we can get loyalties mantle, that'd be good. I just forget who drops it. Yeah, loyalties mantle would be nice.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Just want to see. I forget where we get loyalties mantle from. I think that was our last greater key. That might have been something we didn't want to do. Ooh, Lochran's good. Path the Emissary is great. I gotta look it up. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. Does anyone know? Does anyone watching? Do you guys do you know where we can get loyalties mantle? Do you guys know which boss that is again? I don't have to go Google it. I forgot which boss drops loyalties mantle. Is it Duriel? It's Duriel, right? Is it Werver? Who drops loyalties mantle again? Maybe I will Google. Does anyone know who drops loyalties mantle? Holy. There we go. Ooh, we got Harmony of Ebawaka. And the first breath. Sweet. Sepazontek. Oh, wow. Okay, we got some good gear here. I'm just going to throw this away. All right. It doesn't matter. We'll get back at it tomorrow. Yeah, guys, I'm going to call it night here, though. Thank you all so much for watching, man. It was a great stream. I'll figure out the loyalties mantle thing tomorrow, but yeah, I had a good one here, guys. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone that came through, that liked, subscribed. Thank you guys so much. It helps the channel out so much, man. I'm just going to call it a night. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. I'm your bro, Jiro. Sign up for now.